Hello, chat. Welcome back. I am Pseudo. Sorry about that. Thank you, everybody. We fixed it. Holy crap. We're going to be finishing up Rush Week, talking about some Bladesworn nonsense, talking about what to expect from Guild Wars here soon. And I'm sorry. I test everything, man. I updated OBS. It was like, oh, we fixed some bugs. No, you fucking didn't. You probably fixed some bugs and introduced new ones, and everything has bugs, including Guild Wars 2, except it doesn't because it's great. All right. Oh, you've never seen that, Dark? Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it soon because they actually fixed a lot of the jank, unfortunately. Yeah, the AI slipped through. That's my bad. Kaiban gets money, so one of our stream rules here is if you find something out with that's wrong with the stream, I know a bunch of people pointed it out, but you do get gold, and we will be doing lots of gold giveaways. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for cashing that early. I would not have probably caught it till about 10 minutes into the stream, but I'm gonna have to add a new Bladesworn intro because honestly, and I'm working on a video for what they changed, but the TLDR of Bladesworn is they fixed a lot of the things that just made it unplayable, right? They fixed where Dragon Trigger 2 and 3 would just fail all the time for no reason. They fixed, like, ow, just hurt my hand playing video games. A lot of, like, the jank. Artillery Slash still doesn't trigger Lush Forest. I don't know why they didn't do that one. Maybe they're going to change Artillery Slash. Also, I need to restart Guild Wars 2 because I replugged my microphone. Jesus Christ, nothing ever works. But they genuinely fixed a lot of the pathing issues that made the class just, like, not feel good to play, especially after charging up a big move like Dragon Slash. And now we can talk about design and then maybe even balance, right? I hope at some point we get new Grandmasters, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Again, it's really dependent on what ArenaNet ultimately gets for a development budget, so go buy gems. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, you'll see it a bunch tonight, Dark. They made Dragon Slash movable, which was not something that was really a complaint of mine, but I'm sure it affects PvE a lot. Like when you have to stick on a boss and you literally can't move, or you die and lose all. It's ultimately like do all your damage and die to a mechanic, or move and lose all your damage. And we both know what players are gonna choose. They fixed a lot of the jank. Like you can move. There's a couple bugs. Like all the bugs that seem to still be with it are visual. Like the 1 through 3 still don't have their flashing squares lined up. There's sometimes on Norns, or at least Norn ladies, it summons two gun sabers. But they added a bunch of like visual flair to it. It changes your color of your gun sabers and your projectiles for the most part, and it's genuinely good. It's really good. Yeah, I overheated, man. I've been watching more D&D. I've been getting back into it because I got a Steam machine, and I've just been like no-lifing Baldur's Gate, which is honestly, guys, one of the reasons at least this stream was late, is I was up till unacceptable times this morning playing Baldur's Gate 3 last night, sitting in my love sack, chat, and boy, it's a fun game. It's a fun game for sure. There's a lot of jank to it, but it's very fun. Yeah, they can, because again, we needed to go, and this is going to be in the video, right? It's going to be a short video because it's just going to be, here's the bugs I fixed, here's the bugs I didn't, where can we go from here, right? But we needed to have the what's it called? The ultimately, sorry, I'll fix the encoding lag, one sec, chat. We needed to have the thing where we talk about, like, fixing the bugs first, then we can do design. It goes in this order, and then we can do balance. And bugs are things like a skill just doesn't work. Like, it doesn't do what it says on the skill. It does not do the damage, or it doesn't move you, or whatever. Design is like, is this trait healthy for the game? So something like Daring Dragon or the OG like stun on Dragon Slash, I know a lot of people, including myself, want a couple of those things back, but is it really healthy for the game in the state that we're in now? And honestly, now I'd argue yes. I don't think that those things are going to really ruin PvP. I don't see that either of those builds is going to dramatically alter PvP balance or world versus world balance. Maybe the stun, I don't know, for world versus world. We'll see if there's any actual use of Bladesworn other than meme stuff for Zergs. But that's what design is more like. And then balance is like, okay, there has to be a number between 2 and 2 bajillion that makes this skill feel good to use, right? So I gotta find Kales. I keep forgetting to follow y'all. No. It's not more, it's just options, right? It's all good, guys. I appreciate anybody who tunes in and anybody who tunes into any other stream as well for this game. It's variety and people can find what they like. It's why different people stream it. You know, a lot of people, I raid into Angle a lot, I raid into Hellmasker occasionally when I actually manage to start streaming before he ends, and a lot of people from this channel don't even like PvE stuff, and everybody has their own flavor, so it is appreciated, for sure. But this is the build that I've kind of come to really, really enjoy playing. It's kind of a balance of, it should be in the description as well for World versus World. It's kind of a balance of, dude, Jesus, this guy living inside the server, different damage types for Guild Wars, World versus World, and I really, really like it. Let's see if we can hit this duck. This duck is the most mobile thing on the face of the planet. I don't know if I want to 3v1 a Toad Boker. It seems like hell. But we'll try to get an EBG. We'll see how we do there. I may have to switch back to VOA as well, because I was playing with Angle, and I don't know if I switched back to the correct alliance here. But we'll see. Might die to these guys. I need resistance. Yep. No resistance. Did I get fiber? So fun thing about the fiber, right? They did the install, and the Verizon guy came and knocked on my door. I think I mentioned it outside, like before one of the streams. And the fiber is more expensive than Spectrum is currently for the same speed. They want... I was paying Spectrum like $80 a month for garbage tier internet because it was really unreliable. You guys saw that. And I'm still livid at them for changing my IP. But the thing with the fiber is it is considerably more expensive. And since there is the threat of fiber in my area, Spectrum has kind of gotten their shit together, which is really one of the reasons. It's kind of like how I wanted the Steam Deck to come, or the Steam Machine to come out to give Microsoft competition. So I'm one more Spectrum fuck up away from switching to Verizon fiber, and they know that. And I've called them and said, if you essentially don't like, I'm kind of getting, it's not free internet, but it's like $30 a month for gig down, gig up. And I'm like, okay, I will stay with you as long as you don't fuck up again. If you fuck up again, I'm gone. And I'm gonna put fiber signs in my yard because I'm done dealing with this shit. Mixed reviews on the Steam Machine. The Steam Machine's great. It's just too expensive. It was supposed to be $750 with a controller, I think. And, you know, the Rampocalypse fucked it. I love my Steam Machine. I think it's great. It's got some bugs because it's Linux, but if I had paid $750, I couldn't be happier. The thing where you can just like press your start button, the CEC signal, Dark, and it turns on not only the Steam Machine and the controller, but the TV as well, like without having to do any setup for that, golden. That's almost worth $200 to me alone. Like, I'm such a lazy piece of shit, and I know that. Like, I will work out religiously and try to get the gains and stuff, but when it comes to like small bullshit like that, it's such a barrier to entry for me that it's like why I have a Steam Machine in the first place, right? I got one, or I pre-ordered one, or back-ordered one, or whatever you want to call it, because I knew, speaking of the controller fucking up, it's already disconnected tonight. I knew that would make playing games, like other games that aren't Guild Wars 2, more accessible for me. Yeah, there's some bugs. Like, occasionally when I turn it off, the controller will... like, it doesn't go in the right order, so it will turn the TV off, turn the Steam Machine off, and then turn the controller off, and the controller turning off causes the TV, like, the controller to disconnect from the game you were playing, and instead of putting it into sleep mode, it'll just boot the game back up. But I'm sure they're aware of it. Again, it's like the first month of it being actually out in consumer hands. I love it. You went to IBS 5 and helped a buddy, and Commander kicked me because I was a Paragon DPS. That Commander doesn't know what they're doing. They should have kicked you because you're a Bladesworn DPS, because apparently it does dog poop DPS now, talking to my friend who does raids. Hey, Dracolich, what's up, dude? Again, sorry for the stream bugs at the beginning, chat. Like, you know, you update one thing and something in your computer fucks up, but here we are. Yeah, I was gonna say Linux has some bugs. Clearly, so does Windows, right? Like, well, the thing is, the Steam Machine is a really good product. Like, there's no bad product, there's just bad prices, right? Like, there's that saying, there are bad products. There's some fucking stupid shit. Fast fashion is a very good example of bad products. But the saying is, there's no bad products, just bad prices. And $250 for the Steam Machine extra is ludicrous. Especially, like, they should have sold a bare bones version of the Steam Machine with no RAM and no hard drive in it. And then it would be like $500, and that would have, I mean, they already insta sold out because everybody just scalped shit, but like that would have sold out even harder, and they could probably mass produce it better. What doesn't have bugs? Nothing. Mars. There's no bugs on Mars, chat. You're back in World vs. World, the Untamed? I don't think the Untamed nerfs are as bad as people think. Also, I think, don't quote me, chat, but I hope we get a bonus day. I hope this continues tomorrow, because we were 1 day behind, I believe, but I doubt it. On the World vs. World stuff, I guess that was last week for the patch. I'm hoping we get another balanced day. What I hope is the fucking, not to get political, but this isn't really political, chat. I hope the fucking US government stops bailing out Nvidia. The AI bubble pops. Everybody realizes this was a huge fucking hardware scam. RAM prices and SSD prices go through the floor, and Valve refunds everybody who bought the Steam Machine $250. They won't, but that's what I'm hoping, like dream scenario, right? What? Did he just... My guy just, like, fucking... Chat, help. What relic gives Reapers stealth? What the fuck? I didn't even see the war score from that guy log out. I'm so confused. Oh my god. I think the Untamed nerfs were interesting, mostly because they hit target cap, which they never do, right? And kind of like Bingley said, yeah, Untamed got nerf, oh no, what's the solution? Run more Untames instead of less, because it's still the most, like, OP boon rip projectile deny thing. Like, fuck. This is again, this is not a balance issue, this is a design issue. At least for World vs. World. I wonder if they're ever going to do something to globally nerf projectile hate in the game. What's up, Goliath? How are you? Untamed's like super meta in Zergs because its boon rip is insane with the spores thing and the hammer. I also do have a PvP build I'm cooking. Theoretically, if all goes to plan, I'll be the Bladesworn and the War Pigs, what's it called? I didn't mean to press that. Class tournament. So, that'll be fun. Well, the Fart Cloud just has a really low cooldown. Like, it lasts for 5 seconds, and I think has a 20 or 25 second cooldown, so it really only has a 15-second cooldown. Maybe it's 25, but still, like, 20-second cooldown on a mobile Fart Cloud on an invulnerable pet is, like, insane. Especially when you can teleport the pet onto your opponent with one button that's already on your bar. Like, mechanically, Untamed just has so much sauce on it. I feel like Untamed almost, like, just commanding the pet would have been enough. And then getting the extra buttons, kind of like Mechanist has to spec into, would have been... Like, I almost feel like Mechanist is the Untamed, like, in terms of design. Like, Untamed shouldn't have lost a weapon, to be fair, but, like, if they gave Untamed Mechanists trade-offs and gave Mechanist Untamed's benefits by just having, like, the super OP buttons already on your bar and not having to choose on Mech, and then, like, Untamed has to spec into, like, which OP button to take, that might be better. What's going on? So confused. Go away. I'm just out here, living life. How many is this? Oh my god, you gave me a sub. Get to that in a second. Dark, you did not have to do that. Thank you. Jesus. Dark Mechanist out here single-handedly supporting the Guild Wars 2 community of streamers. My god. So, Dark, I don't want to sound ungrateful. And thank you. It all goes into the giveaways. I'm in a fortunate enough position where I do this for fun. I hang out in other people's streams for fun. Thank you for the gift subs. They will help our giveaways be gigantic. But please, if you have, in the future, give it to, like, Sendream, who's got cat bills to pay, or, Kunives, who, I don't know. Don't give it to Kunives. No, I'm kidding. But you get the idea, right? I don't want to sound ungrateful, man. Thank you. Give it to Hellmasker. I know you already do a bunch to support everybody. It's very much appreciated, and don't think it's unnoticed, but I do this largely for fun. And I do appreciate it. If I'm ever in a situation where I do need to start monetizing the shit out of my content, I will let you guys know, but I appreciate it, man. I don't want you to feel like, you hang out on this stream and obligated to shit. Well, he did too. Don't ever feel obligated to shit, Dark Mechanist, on this stream. Just hang out, enjoy. It's appreciated. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love World vs. World Rush Week, man, and I think everybody does because it gets more people playing, and which is what World vs. World is. Well, not everybody. Some World vs. World fight guilds hate it because they can't get into maps ever, but it's very fun because, like, 12, you just logged on. I was like, oh, 12 just logged on, showed up in chat. What's up, my guy? It gets more people playing, and the people who don't like World vs. World can just blitz their gift of battle reward tricks a couple times. Dark's great. Like, he supports so many channels, man. It's appreciated. Oh, man. We gotta have a beach party here soon. Yeah, if you got a gift sub from Dark, make sure to thank him. Oh, boy. What do we got in the gem store? This is going away tomorrow, chat. The new summer vacation package. So if you want this, and there's some good shit in this. Like, I like this top. Make sure to get it. I actually like this year's, like, deluxe swimwear set a little bit more than last year's, I guess. I think, chat, I honestly think if ANET... I don't want to phrase it like my brain just phrased it, but if ANET wants all the money in the world, let's say, we're going to have a beach episode that's related to Four Winds. Oh, that's also, Right, because we got 2 gift subs in less than an hour. I technically have to do a rolling giveaway, chat, so I'll put that one in the bank, but since we're already delayed, let's get this started here. What currently are you working on? Let's go with that. That's a great question. It could be in real life, but ideally in Guild Wars 2. What projects are you finishing up before the release in the next month? Exclamation point, whatever you're working on. If it's a legendary, if it's building a table, if you're doing an extra long gym day, and that'll be for 50 gold to 100 gold. Emperor, oh my god, thank you as well for the resub. So the rules are, again, that if you are subbed because of Dark Mechanist, let me know, I guess, when you win, because I can't exit out to see it because Twitch sucks, but you do win double gold with this. This actually might end up... I didn't think of this. Him gifting, or people gifting so many subs to the channel might actually end up making me poorer, because when people win gold on regular giveaway nights, I have to give them 100 gold instead of 50. Oh, that's funny. Spending $1 million at work. That sounds fun. How much AI are you buying? Ancora. I need to finish the aqua breather. Real bad. Yeah, exclamation point, whatever you're working on in chat. Must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. Thank you, Bar. Oh my god. So what I'm gonna do, I think, in addition, or instead of the... I don't like how YouTube does their gifting sub monetization thing, and I appreciate... I don't want to sound ungrateful. Thank you so much. It goes into the giveaways. We got something big coming up on the channel very, very soon. So thank you. I don't like how YouTube does their monetization split, and I'm probably going to rig up one of those like donate buttons for the people, just for the people on YouTube, because I can't have memberships on my channel because I play copyrighted music. So I'm probably going to look into doing that. First legendary, hell yeah, hopefully it's a sigil. 0 AI, thank God. Thank fuck, my guy. Voice told Legends big, Colosso. I thought you had that. Can you not just buy a second incinerator? Are we talking Guild Wars 1 stuff? Huh. I swore you had that. Gotta save all this. Pretty soon here, chat, I might, again, shout out to Sethris, who, I think it's on the 12th, there's a homestead contest, so on the main Guild Wars 2 channel, they're having a homestead contest. Look out for that, but Sethris is just gonna, unless you guys are closet homestead geniuses, she's gonna sweep. If you ever see subject spots like Rivendell on the Guild Wars 2 Reddit, or the Pirate Village, she's the one who makes those, and she released the XML file for Rivendell, and I almost have enough decoration materials to make it for my homestead. So again, shout out to Sethris. I'm gonna try to credit her. Make big gold. Great goals. Make big gold is a good to stick her on this channel if you want to do that. Make sure we're not missing any style stuff. God, I want the War Moose as a mount for World versus World so bad. Sorry I'm all over the place, chat. Hitting a speed bump when we start streaming kind of throws me off my rhythm, but we're getting it back. But yeah, so let me actually talk about like Guild Wars 2 for a second while you guys get your entries in. This build is kind of... A lot of people have been obviously asking and wondering about the balance changes for Bladesworn, and it's... Again, going back to what I said about the patch earlier, I don't think that this last patch, it was much more of a balance patch than people are used to, right? It was very few just Omega... Deadeye actually got... Weirdly enough, Deadeye actually ended up being the winner of the patch in terms of PvP. Because that 1500 range steal is ludicrous. But, like... The insane thing about... Ooh, there's a guy. This patch is it was much more balance related than it was really buff related. Where a lot of people just were expecting Omega increases to their class, especially the way they previewed it and stuff with Bladesworn and all the hype surrounding it. What is killing me? Oh, the Phantasm. I was like, Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. And it really didn't end up being that, right? It ended up being pretty even spread across the board. Amalgam's still a problem in PvP. Conduit's still a problem in PvP. And Bladesworn essentially got more playstyles. It didn't really get straight buffs or nerfs, which is what people were... Oh, you can't jump? That's weird. Were expecting it to get, right? So essentially, you end up playing the same, but you have playstyle options now, which is great. That one stack of confusion just killed me. I was trying to get out of his range, but he was just like smartly kiting in the feedback bubble, lasering me. Bladesworn is better, right? Because the first thing that I said, they fixed a lot of the actual bugs associated with its silhouette that prevented us from even talking about design or balance. And they gave it 2 new playstyles. Say what, like, they're testing the days being on the support version, mostly for PvE because you can insta-break the Ura LCM. Like, it's like you stack Mesmer Runes and Sigil Paralyzation on the Bladesworn support version of the Gunsaber, and you can insta-break. It's like 1300 break bar damage. It's ludicrous for the Ura LCM vents. So it's a worse version of the Deadeye build that already existed. But they introduced Condi and support as playstyles. I don't know why they did support still. Like, it's weird, but we're here now. I mean, 12's in. I think 12 is the one that mentioned they could do big damage in Zergs. You could ask them. I could be wrong. It could have not been 12. I could just be putting words in his mouth. It's not bad, right? Because I mean, it's never been bad. You've seen what I kill people on it. It's not the worst. It's more like if you take like Conduit as the OP bullshit that Revenant has, or like Paragon as the OP bullshit that Warrior has, it's Conduit level, what's it called? Like Vindicator level, and then like Renegade and Herald are down at the bottom, right? It's the level of a Renegade or a Herald, essentially. It's not bad, and the fact that it has Condi damage now means that people have to press buttons to deal with you. Like, I wouldn't have killed that Virtuoso right now with my hand off my controller, like doing the Italian talking thing if it was bad, right? It's just not the god space tier that people remember. And that's what, again, whenever they buff Vindicator, buff Bladesworn, or buff Spectre, people remember the OP as shit versions that these things released as. And talking to my friend whose name is Soup, who is one of the best PV or World vs. World roamers in the game, that's what people remember. And that's what people are comparing it to in their minds. Spectre, there he is. Spectre is ass. Yo, you wanna show them Soup? Get in here. Let's show them the Antiquary. Kirk turtle in front of the mirrors so you can't aim at targets. It doesn't give you the transparency layer when you're doing the mirror farm for the turtle. So they did remove more boon removal, but they nerfed target cap, and that specifically, James, with regard to Untamed, if that's what you're talking about, is a way to nerf Untamed, specifically boon removal. Like, they only ever hit target cap. I know that's obvious, like, my words aren't wording perfectly, but they only ever hit target cap, essentially, when they can't think of another way to nerf a skill. And when they really need to nerf something. See Scorched Earth as well, doing way too much power damage. It was like 5 targets per tile on Berserker, and then they knocked it down to 3 after they nerfed it like 4 times. If they nerf Untamed's boon removal, hopefully, they can bring it back, right? Like on somewhere else, maybe. Doing some World versus World? Indeed. Hello. Indeed. They still haven't nerfed what's Wildfire? Let's no, it's I'll show you guys. So this is the benchmark that, like, whenever I want to find, if I'm like, oh, my build's like, all right, I go fight Soup, right? And it's not whether or not I can kill him. It's whether or not I can do damage to him. Because, let's face it, chats, Celestial Gear is still kind of broken. So... Mosswood. I'm on... Mosswood. Is Copefully? That's what I use because I like it. Warhorn 5, Fire 5. Oh, is it like 5 targets, but the tiles are tiny? Is there another instance you can swap to 12? That sounds stupid. Oh, it doesn't have a target cap. Yeah, that's stupid. Well, we'll see if we can invite Dragunov here. Here, Soup. There's no queue for EBG, so let's show the people. Let's show the people the pinnacle of World versus World roaming bullshit. Are you guys ready? Grab your butts, chat. If you don't want to show this off, it's fine, Soup. I understand you don't want your builds nerfed, but I wanna show the class. Still worse than Daredevil? No, it's not. You and I both know it's not. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. I just want to show them the Antiquary because it'll eat my lunch. All right, chat. Again, I don't want to dox his build too hard, but this is This is Antiquary. Compare. All right, we'll see. You ready? Ready whenever. All right. Daze me from space. I'm gonna go over here because I don't want to interview with like these guys fighting. I've done 0 damage to this man. He's evaded all of my shit while doing damage. It's good. I have to pop Defiant Stance to not die. Oh, there's goop on the ground. It's every condition in the game. Oh, there's taunt. Even every other condition in the game. Vulnerability, fire, bleeding, poison. And like, I might be able to kite him back to my spawn, but do you see the fucking power damage this thing's doing? This is a Condi build, chat. This is a Condi build. I did 0 damage to him. Oh, your power? Okay. It's alright, it's alright. You can do whatever you want. Alright, you ready? You ever see this swim guy? Run the other way, chat. I didn't see that there's like a little wooded area over here. That's kind of cute. Oh, I did damage to him, but he's got infinite barrier. As a fully charged, well, a 3-bullet charge Dragon Slash, it did 300 barrier damage to him. Every condition in the game, including confusion. Remember, chat, Beef is in shambles, to quote Soup, and it needs buffs. The only thing that was holding it up was Deadeye. Clearly, Antiquary just trash tier class, just the worst, just garbage. Actually unplayable dog shit. Chat, yeah, and they really need to buff Antiquary. It's truly just pathetic. I don't think I did damage to him. I got him to half health once. And that's Antiquary. Yeah, it's really bad. Truly terrible class. And he can perma-stealth on it. Yeah, I was gonna say they also buffed Rifle, which means that Soup instantly figured out how to perma-stealth. You want to show the class? Oh, you're also not stealthing. Sorry, you're in my party. That was with him revealed, chat. This is what you're actually fighting. Geek, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The changes added ways to do damage, Emperor. The fact that you can now spec into Condi, but it's about the same damage, forces some classes to press buttons. Can you invite me back to the party, Soup? Thank you. It forces... I don't want to just ditch Dragunov. It forces some classes to actually press buttons in order to... Yeah, we love Rifle in this house. We don't, but, you know, we're here now. And that's Antiquary. It forces some classes to burn buttons in order to Condi Cleanse to not die. But, that's Antiquary. Shit's so ridiculous. Yeah, I know. Rifle's always been closetly good. Alright, let's do our first drawing, chat. And then we'll jump into world versus world over here. I'm gonna read through. Alright, now I'm gonna ask chat to be honest. You don't have to. But if you did get a sub from Dark, and you are sub now to the channel, which I will not be able to see, let me know and I will send you double gold. So just let me know. All good either way. Hyben has won with story achievements, so the man who starts the stream by fixing the stream also gets 50 to 100 gold. How are we doing with this sub status, Kyben? I don't believe you that Daredevil's safer, man, but I also believe you. Subbed, am subbed. Kyben has so far won 125 gold because he is a mad lad. Thank you, sir. Be poor at the end of the stream. Oh, it doesn't risk backfiring? Would Daredevil still be as good, I guess? Night Owl, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Holy shit. Would Daredevil, my question, Soup, is still be as better if they removed energy sigils? Because I feel like the thing that kills me the most is the daze spam. But that's just Thief versus Bladesworn. It'd be a huge nerf. Yeah, I think that the biggest issue is energy sigils. Energy sigils and Speed Relic need to go, but check out Soup. One of the best duelists, if not the best world versus world roamer I know, along with Fwog. I mean, your energy regens doesn't, like, it can be maxed out, but energy sigils, like, overcap energy regen. Yeah, so do you still run energy sigils in addition to all that? Yeah, energy on both. Kind of what I figured. Alright. Let's go, chat. Let's go. World vs. World PvP. Spear 4 should cost 4. It's insane how much, like, what's it called? Revenant juice and Thief juice they've added back. For sure. It's kind of psychotic. I still think they read like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, man. 1 second days, that's kind of crazy. I mean, people just don't like not playing the game, right? Is your map super duper queued, Kill? Don't worry, guys, we're going to be doing giveaways all night. Falling Spider, Shattering Assault. These are all the chain skills. Yeah, Shadow Veil's insane. The fact that you end a chain with a stealth is also kind of insane. You did, but Kyben got it. No, psychotic would be saying that your Steam machine comes with 16 gigabytes of RAM and then not including 16 gigabytes. Primetime servers have just been canceled. It's time to catch up on your PvE achievements. Just think of it as that. Think of World vs. World Rush Week as PvE Rush Week. Kale. I am sorry about that. Yeah, also randomly it's an AoE. Thief again was kind of balanced around not having AoEs, and now it has AoEs. It's kind of like Warrior not having ranged weapons, and now it has ranged weapons, sort of, so we're here now. You am Dragonov? Welcome, dude. Barrett! We're at 1. am not muted. Chat, am I muted? Shut up, Bingley. I hate you. There's no way it's still muted on YouTube. Shut up, Bingley. I hate you. No way. I hear music. Also, why does YouTube have the longest delay ever? There's no way it's still muted on YouTube. I'm definitely not muted. Fuck all of you. I'm so muted. Okay, Nuh said it. That's how I know it's wrong. You guys need to... I hate you. I'm done. I'm done with all of you. Worst chat ever. I'm going to just hang out with Engel. I'll learn how to cosplay. Dragonoff, what alliance are you on? No, Paragon's fine. The guy who yelled at you is an idiot.
Wicked.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, generally. Yep. They need to remove 1 second off like all the stances on Warrior. Same thing with... They can't let Warrior do damage until they shave off some stuff from stances, but then you still run the stances is the issue, so you can't run interesting... Like, what they actually need to do, Soup, which I brought up last time, is... They need to make the stun breaks on Warrior do damage. Probably both on Paragon and on Bladesworn. Because... Like, okay, I swear to God, chat, if I check this again and I'm not muted in a different browser, then I'm gonna rage. I hate all of you. All of you are fired. I'm not muted on Firefox, I just checked it in Firefox. You guys are crazy. They need to make Warrior stun breaks do damage. So that they compete with stances. Oh, he might have been... Dragonoff, you might have been watching... You need to click the live thing. Somebody tell Dragonoff to click the... Or Mario to click the live to sync it back up, because he's probably watching the first bit of the stream. Yeah, there you go. YouTube problems. I hope it doesn't default people to watching the beginning of VODs. That's interesting. I never knew that. Yeah, I don't know. Warrior balance is weird, right? Because stances aren't a problem on really Berserker or Spellbreaker, which arguably have more invuln uptime. But if they give Bladesworn or Paragon damage, it's going to be a huge problem for sure. I've heard the new Mortal Kombat movie's like sick. Yeah, you've got to be Twitch sub for audio, dude. What alliance are you on, Dragonoff? I'll see if there's a queue or something. Chill, playlist. Chill. Did you learn how to code in Chromium, Kybin, just so you could unfuck their browser? That would be so funny. But yeah, chat would, if you're new to World vs. World, either myself or chat would love to like give you advice and stuff or answer questions. We're actually, I guess you could have an OnlyFans if it wasn't sexual. Which there are a couple, probably for tax reasons. I'm like 99% sure we're not allowed to have OnlyFans, but I'm also... Yeah, but what like alliance are you on? What's your server? Like when you press B, are you with Warpigs? Warpigs would be on Yolan Haven. World vs. World goes by like artificial server, my dude. So even if you get an EBG, like my EBG didn't have a queue, which probably means that you're in queue for a different EBG. That could be the 1%. I thought about doing the thing Muckluck, like also thought about doing where you just make an OnlyFans with, just with fans. We may not be able to play together then, although I guess I could come over there, but I don't want to sit in queue forever. I'd happy to get you set up for World vs. World. And Soup is like the master thief, so you could ask him questions. As long as you're okay with our one rule, which is no political or religious stuff in guild chat, but yeah, absolutely. I asked Post if I could invite people, so... Absolutely. Just tell them to run Selly. I mean, they will, and then they'll have a good time. Actually, I thought about that. I was gonna like hit Post up and say, hey, you know, do you want to just like move all the World vs. World enthusiasts over to Vanguards, because we do World vs. World a lot more. Yeah, absolutely. You are welcome, my guy. PvP build? PvP build is gonna be the same, but I actually came up with one today that I'm probably gonna try. So I'm gonna tell you the PvP build, so get ready. Soup has everything. Soup has a Spectre build, but he's gonna tell you it's not as good as Beef. But if you want to share Soup, go for it. The PvP build currently is Strength 1, 2, 3, with 1 being the top. Defense 1, 1, 1. Bladesworn 2, 3, 3. Sorry, 2, 3, 2. Grieving, Cleansing Energy, or just Cleansing Escape. And let's see here. Trying to think of the rune. I think I run Traveler, because you lost the movement speed. We love the tower, chat. We love this tower. We are a Deadeye. Deadeye doing Deadeye things. That did quite a lot of damage. The new Deadeye Steel's so goofy. It does infinite damage from 1500 range. He got me. I was close. I was like one button press away. You're allowed to send links on Twitch, and there's a limitation. You must be followed for 2 minutes to talk. YouTube has no links because YouTube just culls everything. Relic is Bavanisos. Relic will be Bavanisos till the end of time. Because ArenaNet refuses to give Warrior any kind of Condi cleanse. And then you run every stance. It's the same skills as this, except you run Endure Pain instead of Doliac Signet. You can run Doliac Signet, but there's no point. Oh, the new pistol skill? Is that what you're talking about in chat, Soup? Sorry, attention split between like 5 things. Ferret, is that the same ferret? Ah, we're only at 1 ferret. Fuck. Although I have a new discipline build that I'm gonna try with Mistburn Relic. Is Spectre really that bad? I know there's a pocket Zerg Spectre build that's quite good. I just don't know what it is, where you just follow around the commander and heal them and stealth them. Which is a cute role for Spectre, don't get me wrong. Yeah, sword pistol. It'll always be sword pistol until they give you the F1 back. But like there, chat, Dragon Trigger 3 would have missed that guy absolutely before the patch because it went up and would have just gone into space. They fixed it. Shout out to ArenaNet. Spectre can't 1vx. Yeah, if you have just a fun Spectre build, I'm sure Bar would enjoy it. They've been trying all kinds of stuff. Soup is probably running Celestial Gear or Power Gear for Antiquary. Yeah, 12th. No worries. Thank you for joining for a little bit. Sorry I started late, but the VOD will be up tomorrow. I appreciate it. What just hit me? I'm so confused. How am I in combat? The dredge turret, maybe? Yeah. You gotta go, you gotta go. I am gonna try to roll these back to like 9 o'clock and unfuck my sleep schedule, chat. So hopefully we'll get there soon. Sooner than later. A lot of red boys. What color are we this week, Blue? Tempting to try to get the Zerker. A QQ Ritualist, interesting. Yeah? Can you try it? That would have failed before the patch as well. Damn. Too many. Wow, that hits from space now. That's cool. And swing your sword. You almost got it. Yeah. There's some Condis in there you might want to cleanse, but like, swing the sword's pretty good. I feel bad. He did Berserker things, though. Rupturing Smash is such a cool, well-animated skill, man. I've said it before, it's like my favorite animated skill in the game. The big Berserker hammer thing. All right, we're good. Again, sorry about the rough start. The stream. We have it going now, though. Oh my god, chat. I think because today's gold giveaway day, we might move the rolling giveaway to Wednesday because I don't want that to overlap too hard. But technically, because so many people subbed to the channel, I should do at least 2 of them on Wednesday. I don't know. Maybe I'll just roll it into the giant giveaway that we're gonna have coming up on the channel. I don't want to be too poor too fast. But I also do have rules that I need to reward you guys, so... That was ridiculous. Got like more subs today. And I say more, there was like, you know, 8. Not sounding ungrateful again, but... And I think I've ever gotten. I encourage you guys not to sub to this nonsense. Go support people who have children or bills to pay. Bills to pay they can't pay because I have bills? I don't know. You know what I mean. I just feel bad taking people's money. I think that's the Italian. Maybe. I need a better toggle for snap to target for sure. My god. Ah! Bulls OP. I do not speak Italian, but I am Italian. I'm learning it very slowly. Speak some Spanish and some German currently. I figured if I am like 60% Italian, I should probably learn the language, at least at a rudimentary level. Probably before I die, just out of respect. Also, I'm so confused. What was this? What is this ally? Oh, it's an Black Lion agent somebody summoned in the camp? I got so confused. I thought this was our camp, and I saw the ally guy, and I was like, wait, why am I just, like, fighting Dredge and getting hit by the supervisor? Should we do some PvP tonight, chat, since we're not queued for this Borderland? I'm thinking about it. We could hop over and run around with Dragunov. How's your queue looking, my guy? Okay, we're good now. We have to keep checking it every 8 seconds. I get so mad when stream stuff fucks up, chat, because I do test everything and it's always okay on my end, and then, like... Nah. Also, chat, we have a WeHype link. Go check this out. Some people already found it somehow. I guess it's the same as it always has been, but there's still some rewards. This ends on the 31st, so if you would like some free stuff, it is RNG, but you can go join that. So I'm assuming you were queued with War Pigs. I could probably, after I take this camp, I'll see if I can hop over to their server, because I know you wanted to get used to World versus World. But go join that if you're over on Twitch, or some bonus goodies. I think it's incredible. Like, I have not linked that once in my chat, and that we're halfway through the rewards. Like people have been just like signed up for it and watching regardless. So I'll have to try to remember that it rolls over for next time. So people don't get like screwed out of the bag slots or whatever. Because I thought we hadn't made any progress on it. I was wrong. And we're here now. Alright. Let's jump over to War Pigs. Where you guys at? Are we fighting Yolan? No. See you, Bar. Have a good night. And try to start earlier next time. Thanks for hanging out, as always, and thank you for the 5. Not have to do that. Appreciated. My question is, I wonder if ArenaNet planned this patch as more of a balanced patch and less of a buff patch. Like, again, I'd love to get, like, the opportunity to ask Cal some of this stuff. Likely never will till I see him at Monday Night Poker, but, you know, maybe. Maybe one day. Because the only actual bug that I've encountered since has been the thing where you use Dragon Trigger 2 and then it flips you around and you just insta-die because you rolled back into hell. Song blows. No, 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 no. Don't get to the camp. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Not even gonna use Dragon Trigger because I know it's not gonna do enough damage. No, 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 no. Okay, we stopped it. That was dramatic. So I'll have to queue for a different Borderland, but I'll jump over. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. The first comment when I zone into this alliance is roll amalgam face smash keyboard equals profit. How come I have to queue? Some gatekeeping bullshit. There we go. We'll do one rolling giveaway at least tonight. Just so I don't forget. I might send it out in Mystic Coins though. So how these usually work, chat, is I go through trivia that I can think of in my brain. We're kind of running out of trivia, so I might start pulling from other things. But if you get the question right, and it's first person to type it in chat, you don't have to put an exclamation point like you usually do. All you have to do is type the correct answer in chat, and you can either take the gold, or you can pass it on. And if you pass it on, 5 gold gets added to the pot. But for logical brevity tonight, I'm going to say 10 gold gets added to the pot. Just because I want to not spend the entire fucking stream doing this. So, while y'all get ready and Bingley finds a place to dominate trivia here, I'm gonna look some stuff up. And y'all can get ready. I really like Desert. A lot of people don't, and ArenaNet considers Desert a failure. But Desert's a really good one to learn on. I like it for variety. Brain. Okay. All right, chat. When we get to 11:22, we're going to start this. So again, the rules are, first person to type in chat gets the money, starts at 50 gold. If you would like to pass it on, you can win subsequent passes, but it does increase by 10 gold. So say I ask a question, you get it right, you can say pass or keep. If you keep the money, you get the money. If you pass it, 10 gold gets added and it goes up to 100. Oh, I can drop some food for you, Dragonov, as well. Hang on. I think I had some soup. You gotta AFK your PvP game. How much time you got? I'll wait till you finish your PvP game. I know you like this. You hate Desert and PvP, and yet you hang out on this channel. There you go, Dragonov. You can eat this. No problem. This is also just generically the best the best utility enhancement if you already have like movement speed from somewhere. All right, let me find a song without lyrics. I updated OBS because I thought it might fix the mouse lagging thing, but it does not it does not appear to have. Jesus, fuck my brain. I saw superior sharpening stones. It's okay, you've lost 30 points. By 30 points. All right. Chat, what is the season and the year that the Guild Wars 3 beta will be happening in? Spring, summer, fall, or winter in the year? First person to type. Nat 20s. Fall 2027. Nat, do you want to keep it or pass it? Oh, that's totally right. All right, we're up to 60 gold, chat. All right. When was the Visions of Eternity beta? Month and year. Feels like it's 2027. Month and year of the Visions of Eternity beta. August 2025 is correct. Bingley, keep it or pass it. I know what you're gonna say. All right. I need to look this up to make sure, because I don't want to end up giving out double gold. We'll just go year on, well... We'll go month and year. Month and year of the first Guild Wars 2 beta. Month and year. See who has the fastest internet connection to Google all this nonsense. Fuck, I think February 2011 might have been right. I'm remembering a different one. Yeah, to clarify, we're going closed beta. Closed beta. Bingley, you gotta write the month and the year, dog. You gotta be in one message. You can't just spam shit. There we go. All right, we're up to 80 gold if Bingley passes this. You want the 70 gold or you want to pass it? All right. All right, all right, all right. We'll do some classic nonsense. Let me get up the build editor. We'll go into some build trivia here. What is currently the only Bladesworn minor trait that has an that gives you an animation when you weapon swap? What's it called? There we go. Fucking Bingley out here just winning all my trivia. 90 gold, courtesy of Trivia Master Bingley. And Dark Mechanist and everybody else who subbed. Thank you, guys. So this is for, I think, 90, I said? Alright. I want to make sure I get this one right. I have an idea of the question, but I want to make sure it's... Fuck you, playlist. Hold on. I'm always fighting my playlist mid. Get a drink of water, chat. Promise I won't ask while you're doing this. We should do some lore trivia as well. Guild Wars 2 lore. Fuck, I don't... The wiki doesn't have it. Guild Wars 1 lore? I have a lot of friends who would be really good for Guild Wars 1 lore. That's a really good idea, actually, for the macro event that we're doing. I'm gonna write that down. I have a list of events that I want to run, and that's a really good one, actually. Fuck, man. Alright, we'll ask some generic build trivia because I don't remember what the fuck this was called. I was going to ask what was the name of the item you had to farm to get into the Heart of Thorns beta, but I can't remember. What is the name of these necromancers, the only necromancer skill that gives you an ethereal field? Spectral Ring is correct. Bingley got it slightly before Soup did. Alright, Bingley. Okay, courtesy of fucking Rage Master Bingley breaking his keyboard. 100 gold available to everybody who is subbed or followed. Subbed to the YouTube channel or followed on the Twitch channel. No need to sub to Twitch, as we've said. Kind of want to be mean. It is Spectral Ring. I think there might be a little bit of a delay, though, on YouTube. So I encourage you, if we're doing these, to come over to Twitch. I have not figured out a better way to do it, unfortunately. Oh, this is good, because this is hard. Hang on. I gotta figure this out. Hold on, chat. Take a break. I like doing these because I learned pointless, useless bullshit knowledge too. I mean, great Guild Wars 2 related adjacent knowledge. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my boy? Where's my boy, chat? What the fuck is the name of this thing? What is the name of the raptor mount that you can win from the WeHype campaign we have going on right now? Going by the picture that's shown in the WeHype link. Again, if you need it. Doesn't do anything for me, just gives you free shit. Dino Raptor, Bingley says. Dino Raptor is not correct, Bingley. I'm sorry. You tried. I will accept Wild Trihorn Raptor skin. Soup has one. Soup gets 100 gold, which honestly he deserves for me doxing his build a little bit. You can't pass. You have to take it. We're at 100. You did the uppercase. You also didn't type the full... Neither of you typed the full name of the raptor. We can't pass it. We're at 100 gold. We'll do another one. It's not the full name. Wild Trihorn Raptor skin is the name of the raptor. I'm not doubling it. You're taking my money. I don't care. Buy a new player. You almost took double money. Buy a new player some bag slots or something, my guy. You looked in your wardrobe and that's what it's called? Ah, so you're cheating. I see how it is. See how it is. We'll do another one in a bit. There is no greater joy in my life than trolling Bingley. This will sit in your mail for 6 years along with your 5 potatoes. All right, I'll tell you what, Soup, if you send it back to me now, if you're genuinely not going to take it, if you return it to me, I will do one more question. Whoever gets the question right can have the money. How about that? All right, Soup is the GOAT. Everybody thanks Soup, along with Dark Mechanist, for the subs. All right, one more question, chat. Chill. Nobody wants my money. I'm doing 100 gold. We'll do another one of these. Chill. Chill. Date, month, year for this one. When does Festival of the Four Winds start this year? Date, month, year, all necessary, even though I said year. Bingley gets it. He deserves it. Here you go, Mr. Bang. Courtesy of Soup. Builds Master Soup and Trivia Master Bingley. I don't know how people have kept up with you on YouTube for these, man. With the delay. Like, I put the delay to the lowest I possibly can on YouTube every single fucking time. I even want to check that, and there's always a delay compared to Twitch. Google tag goes crazy. I try to make my questions not Googleable. I need to do more dino questions and shit. Yeah, you're allowed to cheat for these. 100%. I was trying to make sure the dates were correct though for the wiki. That's why I had to change the Guild Wars 2 beta one, because I remembered a different day. I remembered the open beta for Guild Wars 2 that people have been talking about, but there was a closed one and you guys were right. Again, I'm not always right on these. Gotta milk the bank. The bank is... Pseudo is saving for a deluxe event that I want to throw when they fix Bladesworn fully. And they've done part 1. And I'm very thankful for part 1. And if they don't do a part 2, I still want to do the event. I think YouTube's just quiet. Everybody probably came over to Twitch for the giveaway. The benefits of YouTube are you don't get ads mid-stream, and the benefits of Twitch chat. And the benefits of Twitch is there's a lower delay. And I think the frame rate's slightly better on Edge of all things. But yeah, if you want to give Dragonov Daredevil builds, go for it. If you don't, also go for it. Just transfer over to our server, Noodle. I told you to queue with VOA. Let's see what we got here. Bunch of blue. This Virtuoso's gettable. Very. Oh my god, actual gameplay today, chat. Holy shit, do you ever think it would happen? Oh, you rallied the vert. That's a little rough. Everybody running feedback tonight, Jesus. Nice little skirmish we got going on. Very enjoyable. I want my guys to bitch out, though. They are bitching out. No worries, Soup. Thank you for showing off insane crap. Yeah, sorry I started streaming so late. I'm trying to roll it back here in a bit. Go check out Soup Chat. If you ever see a swim thief, it's probably him. Man, thank you for donating. I'm sure Bingley's wallet appreciates it. There's so many people. Oh my god, 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 oh god. I take my hand off to skip. Fuck you, playlist. Jesus. Skip all the bad songs. Oh, it didn't kill me. It didn't flip me around. Maybe they fixed the bug. That'd be huge. That'd be fucking incredible. Alright. Chances are one of these guys... Oh, it's only two? We could have 1v2'd. That's an easy 1v2. Maybe? Maybe I'll die because I said that? Passive burning, so good now. It's so good. Wish it was more like the PvE damage. So chat, something I found out, for Bladesworn in PvE, it actually does the thing where the burning stacks up psychotically high. It's incredible. It goes up to like 20 stacks of burning on a fully charged Dragon Slash, which means they might have considered it for PvP at the very least, which is kind of crazy. Portal to the Heart of the Maguma. See, that's what I thought it was, but both the wiki and the crappy AI summary were telling me that it was just like beta key or some shit. And I was like, this is wrong. I know this is wrong. I wish so badly I could turn the fucking AI summary off. Make sure you have the right reward track you want as well. Selected Dragunov. It'll be different than PvP. Just as a warning. You're probably not going to get that guy, but maybe you can get some other guys. There we go. Boom. Boom. There's a VOA guy on this link. What are you? Laser Monkey. You're on the wrong server, my dude. Hell yeah. Well done, well done. I don't know, chat. What do you guys... Because I'm not the main character fucking existence yet. What do you guys think Bladesworn needs? Because I just think it needs damage and less sustain, right? Like, I just don't see a world where they give Bladesworn damage while it has all the traits that it has. Because its traits are stupid. I would love a trait that does like 10 explosion slashes if you fully charge Dragon Trigger or something. Make you actually do Judgment Cut. But I doubt it. Laser Monkey did Barrett too. I'm counting it. Normally VOA is on a different link. You probably just haven't selected VOA as your fight guild. I transferred over to this link because Dragunov wanted to play. You can always hit me up in chat as well. If I'm not doing anything, I'll transfer over. Play with you guys. But yeah, VOA usually queues with itself, but if you have another guild, no worries. That is another ferret. That is 3. Yeah, I think Dragon Trigger... I think Bingley's right. Dragon Trigger 1 needs some pressure somewhere. They can make, like, Dragon Trigger 3 not do fully charged fucking, you know, 20 stacks of burning, mostly because it's unblockable by default, and that's stupid. But, like, 2 and 3 should be... Or 1 and 2 should be some kind of middle ground in there. It needs cleanse. I don't know. I disagree with that. I think Warrior just needs cleanse in general, but maybe that's what you meant. I don't think they should give Gale Shot or Bladesworn Condi Cleanse, because you should realistically have to build for it. They should just put, like, damaging Condi Cleanse in arms or something to make you run arms, because nobody runs arms, because arms is bad. If they gave Bladesworn Cleanse, it would just be even more of a brick than it already is. But the main thing that Cleanse would do is you wouldn't have to run Bava anymore, which would be nice, but wouldn't be really healthy for its design. Again, I'm a huge believer in you play a thing a lot so you know what's broken about it, and Bladesworn's tank is absolutely what makes it playable right now. It doesn't really need less of that, but it doesn't need more, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't think Core Zerg Warrior runs arms, just so they always get the crits on the F1. That trait can be yo. That fucking trait is stupid. The healing Grandmaster thing. That thing is useless. That would be nice if it cleansed, I guess, yeah. Or are you just saying the healing, like Dragon Trigger 2 minor Gunsaber thing that I haven't used or paid attention to? And Signets? Really? That's cool. There's a bunch of apparently like Signet lore related to Guild Wars 3 that they just released that have been like paying attention out of one eye. It makes me wonder if they're gonna buff Signets in Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2. Sorry, Jesus, fuck my brain. You need more resistance? You probably, I don't know. Did Soup give you his Daredevil build? Oh, on River's Flow in general. Well, River's Flow makes some of your Gunsaber abilities cleanse, but not the triggers, I guess? You may want to try Acrobatics. Acrobatics is very good for World vs. World. And if you're new, maybe make a cleansing sigil. Oh, Defiant Stance didn't go off. Fuck. Well, I'm dead. If Defiant Stance had cast, I would have lived. I thought you were talking about the Immortal Dragon. Immortal Dragon is... Here's the part of my video I don't want to make, chat. The Grandmasters on Warriors suck. Or on Bladesworn suck. Yeah, he just went to bed. Damn. Or else I'd ask him. That's good. Make sure you're running energy sigils. Because they're cheating for ferrets, I saw that. Yeah, this is probably very similar. He probably runs the evade dodge, though, this thing. Yeah, if Soup's ever around Dragonov and you want to play Thief, I encourage you to hit him up for builds. He's like Thief Master Alpha. What relic do they run? Do they run any of the Signet relics? Bingley? Like, Alliance or Wizard's Tower? Because Warrior Signets are very, very selfish. That's really interesting, though. Thief relic just for damage? Huh. Surprises me. Oh, I thought I had a buddy. Do not have a buddy. Tragic, truly. Giving up. Get buddies eventually. There we go. Knives! I didn't know you were streaming. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Bit of a shout out to Knives in a second. My god. I saw Flog online. I was like, where's that man? Oh, check out Knives chat. He is World vs. World Samurai Man, although he may have switched off it. I'm not sure. He's been slowly flogging it up on his Fog Gunsaber Man. No, I appreciate it. I gotta like navigate over to my own Twitch fucking channel and give him a shout out. Don't worry, dude. I'm gonna get you the Condi Gale shot. It's gonna be great. Nah, I'm gonna get you the build. Ah, shout. Oh my god, send Dream! Everybody. There we go. Shout out Knives. Thank you so much. Go check him out. He is chill Frogman. I'm glad you're still on it. You can, if you want the updated build that I'm running, you can check the YouTube description. So I fix my fucking posture. Jesus Christ. I've got more giveaways to do here soon in a minute. I'll play Condi Gill Shot. I'll fight you on it. It'd be great. Ooh. But go check him out. He is very nice. He's also a net partner. If you need somebody to sub to, go sub to him so he can buy a new chair. Yeah, I ended up running Runes of Ore for the Condi reduction. And what's it called? The OP Lifesteal food from PvE. And Miss Stranger Relic. Because it's a good mix of hybrid damage. You took off Bavanisos? You're learning. That means you're getting better. Because I don't run Bavanisos. I really hate it. I know you know that. Wow, this song is so loud. Thank you, Cell Dweller. I don't think it's necessary, but it's really good for learning the class. The funny thing that I've been trying to find a less pseudo-asshole-ish way of mentioning to you is the build that you're trying right now is just the power build I've been running. And you're getting good enough at the Condi version that you could probably try the power version. This song is so loud, I'm sorry, chat. Without giving up too much. Jesus. Fucking Circle of Dust EQing their songs. Well, we're gonna die. I'm curious what relic you are interested in running now, though. I find nothing does damage but Miss Stranger. The thing with the Condi version is it just adds a damage variety, PD. I think the Condi version is cooler, but I would say they're about equivalent in power level, which is not much damage. Because there's no, we've talked about it a million times, there's no way to make Bladesworn do damage. I don't, if you can make more power damage work, Godspeed, dude. But the thing that I think you're going to notice as you shift away from Diviner or Boon Duration is, like, it's not worth it. Like, you need the Diviner's gear to make the class fucking work. It's not like, you know, Guardian that gets 40% crit chance for free for no reason. The thing with the Condi version that I like over the power version is it forces people to press buttons to Condi cleanse. Whereas the power version, like, Dragon Slash will do, like, if you fully charge it and the stars fucking align, like 6,000 damage. Which doesn't really force anyone to press any buttons outside their heal skill. Maybe, because 6,000 damage really isn't that much by today's standards. Oh my god, my food ran out as well. Jesus Christ. That would have been great to know. God damn it. Whatever. How did I not have skirmish crap? We'll do an easy one for the next giveaway. How these work, again, because I don't say it enough, is you must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter the giveaway. Speaking of, thank you, Palmeca, or Palmacia, for the follow. Appreciated. Don't know who I am Pseudo. I do build crafting, theory crafting, lots of giveaways every Monday, usually stream Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes on the weekends around 9-ish. But we'll I'll give you a chance to get that sorted out. And how these work, usually, if we're not doing a rolling giveaways, I ask a question, you type in to make sure you're not dead, you type an answer in chat, and then I draw between the people with the correct answers. You sure this is all set up? I believe. You got this, Dragunov. Oh, I didn't mean the camp too, I meant the guy. My bad. I got you. It'd be nice if they had these camps in the, you know, the keep lords and stuff to fight Nemesis Bastion. I would be really interested if you can find a way to make what's it called work in the build, because it's the only way you're really going to do damage. Overcharge cartridges. Like if you can run like shield sword or something and get the bull's charge that way. Here, you should rally off this guy. Make sure to kill the Reaper though. He's like full glass, or the Core Necro. Uh-oh. This is going to be considerably harder now. There you go. Nice, 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 nice. That man did all the damage. Yeah, like I said, the trade-off for Bladesworn needs to be you give up some of the stances. But right now, taking, like, Overcharge not being a stun break, and to be clear, with 2 charges, it probably shouldn't be for PvP. Just is untenable for Bladesworn. If they gave, again, Overcharge cartridges just having 1 ammunition and being reloadable in a stun break, I could see. But I know they seem really, really scared about that. Good music in here. Big modern metal fan, second time. That was the right pronunciation. Hello. I am on an A. I am also an ANET partner. Thank you for the music compliment. I try to credit a lot of the artists I play in my in the description of the YouTube. What else? What's my usual spiel? I don't really monetize my stuff, so I'm in the fortunate position that I can kind of just like play whatever and not get I do get copyright strikes, and sometimes, to be clear, Sony particularly are huge nutsacks if you play anything they've licensed, but I appreciate it, and that's why we have the song ticker as well. But sometimes I swap over to EU. It's usually kind of dead in World vs. World around the times that I stream, though. Although lately I've been absolutely destroying my sleep schedule. So, kind of a thing. Should be immobilized. Boom. What's the giveaway? We haven't done it yet. I was giving people a little bit of a timeout and getting distracted, as always. Giveaway is how many days is the next update in for Visions of Eternity. Must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter, and you'll have 15 minutes. This will be 50 gold if you just win generically, or 100 gold if you are a Prime sub, which a lot of you are, thanks to Dark Mechanist? Dark, you all know who he is. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow, chat. I'm so scared, man. We get 6 more fucking relics with that release. You've never won any giveaway in your life? It's not possible. You must enter. For a really long time, my bot had a really bad, well, good and bad habit of choosing new people. If you hang out on this channel, though, and again, self-promotion, but it's also, you know, true. There's a good chance my bot will pick you, because I do a lot of these. I could do them every Monday. Alright, you should rally off this guy. There you go. You don't have to guess a number, you can look it up. How many, there's ways in-game as well to look it up. How many days is the last release of Visions of Eternity? Am I in the American Cello Frag? Cello Frag also listens to Sabaton and streams it, but I guess we have similar musical tastes. He's a doctor, though, which, you know, I could have used my life doing. Instead, I played Guild Wars and majored in something that I don't use. American Cello Frag's probably the best compliment I've ever gotten in my life. He does more giveaways than I do, though. He gives away, like, legendaries and shit. But he also takes donations from his chat for the legendaries, which I have, you know, also contributed to. And I'm not smart enough to figure out how I would keep track of that, so I just kind of give all my money away, because I'm at the end of my Guild Wars 2 journey, where somebody new is going to get vastly more use out of me giving them 50 to 100 gold, or somebody in chat usually, and paying it forward, than I am going to get out of it. Yeah, I know, Kale. I'm coping that after the final deluge of relics, they do a balance pass at all the relics. What instrument am I playing? I also learned the cello, but that was young pseudo. That was baby pseudo. Wog, thank you for the resub. You did not have to do that. How did you give me your prime? Because you should have given that to Kunives. Thank you. What a traitor. Make sure to get your entries in, guys. It's gonna be dangerous because they have like 9 million people. I'd kite if you can, Dragunov. I'm trying to not do the thing where I instantly... Jesus, fuck! Hellmaster with an enormous raid. Shout you out in a second. Thank you, sir. It started super late. My plan was to start early and raid Hellmaster tonight, and that actually didn't happen. So also go check Hellmaster out, because he also does giveaways. Ireson Boy, thank you for the follow. I'm going to navigate manually over to Twitch, because I am 9,000 years old, and have no bot set up for this, and then I can shout out Hellmaster. Go check him out as well. Mel, what's up? Yeah, you know, I don't judge. If you want to Jesus fuck in your own time, you can. Go check him out, chat. Also a big rock fan. Also, I want you to know that I'm a light mode degenerate and I can't see your name in my chat. It's just blazing fucking... Oh my god. I am sorry you had a shitty day. That is big sad. Sleep will help with whatever you're dealing with, Mel. I know it. I know those blow. I am having a fantastic day. Yeah, I'm a light mode degenerate. You can't take your resub back though. But get your entries in, chat. We got lots of giveaways to do. We had Dark was in here earlier. I think out of pity donated a bunch of gift subs to the channel. Again, big shout out to Dark Machinist. Supports everybody from what I've seen on YouTube and Twitch and stuff. So we got a bunch of giveaways to do tonight. My god. Currently, we're doing a giveaway for 50 to 100 gold. The question is, when is the next Visions of Eternity update? How many days? So get your entry in and I will draw that in about 10 minutes. You must be subbed on Twitch or followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Sorry, fighting two people and doing the giveaway, kind of hard. You can't change Dragon Trigger 3 at the end of the cast anymore. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually kind of a nerf and very interesting. So there's this setting for all the people who don't know this but may want to investigate. There's a setting that allows certain skills that are channels to be retargeted at the end of their cast, but as the game has gone on, I'm so dead. More and more skills in the game have become, what are they called? Like retargetable, which is really weird. So you used to be able to retarget Dragon Trigger 3 at the end of the cast, but you can't anymore with the update, which is really interesting actually. Because it would do this weird thing where it would completely desync. Don't kill yourself on my account, Dragunov. There's like 4 people. Run, my guy. Maybe I can get out of combat and rejoin you. It's like my only option here. It actually does not let you do that anymore, which is really interesting. Really, really interesting. But it would completely desync you from the damage, which was very funny. You would like retarget it and it would slash somebody and it would do the damage to somebody else. 15 is not correct, but you are allowed to look it up. In any of my giveaways, unless otherwise stated, you are allowed to cheat. I try to structure them like that. Oh, my weapon swapped is currently desynced. Fuck. Fuck. That was so close. Yeah, whenever you reflect the big Necro Fear Ball, it's always a badass moment. Paper about dark mode versus light mode. True white mode blast more, light in your eyes. Dark mode actually try to tire your eyes more. So light mode feels bad. That's actually interesting. That's the studies that are coming out of the like human zeitgeist spending so much of their time on the internet is very interesting to me. But that's kind of what I always figured, is like dark mode is, it would make your eyes work harder because it's not like putting light particles in the air for you to perceive shit. That's very interesting. That's why I use it. Also because I just love triggering people. Thank you for the pig emote. That was huge. Thank you, Mel, for the resub. Oh my god. People going hard tonight. Jesus. Fuck, chat. I'm gonna have to do that party sooner than later. What we got? 2 minutes. 2 minutes till this giveaway drawing. How many days is the next Visions of Eternity update in? Here's a hint. I will accept either answer. It's like the take cold water when you wake up myth. A friend who is a doctor told you actually no, cold water doesn't wake you up. Quite the opposite, since your body has to burn energy. Or exactly. Drinking water when you wake up is great because your body actually does burn a shitload of water while it's asleep just by a sweat and being disgusting, because humans are disgusting monsters. And you know, the first thing that most people do when they wake up, let's face it, is use the bathroom. But cold water, not super useful. Yeah, make sure to use an exclamation point before you get the number in. Otherwise the bot won't grab it, but I usually try to look through and make sure everybody's been grabbed. I don't get a ton of entries in my giveaways, which is weird because like, how much money have I already given away tonight, chat? Like 200-300 gold? Jesus. Yeah. The answer's changed. No, I'll accept either one. What I find, and I really want a research paper on, I'm sure there's already like 6 of these, but I find it really interesting that guys play hot women in video games and women play cute shit. Generally, right? Like, different people are different. But I play big buff Norn women because, you know, big buff Norn women. And most, if not all of the chicks, and granted there's differences, but like, you know, they play Azura, they play Sylvari because they're the most aesthetically pleasing races. I find that really interesting. I think it's probably related, if I had to guess, to the thing where like girls get complimented all the time but in a weird way, so it doesn't register for them, whereas if guys get any compliment ever, it gets filed away in a separate shelf in their brain that's covered in fucking cobwebs that they will never ever fucking forget. How do I make all the gold? I have a video on it on my channel. It's my best performing video, I'd like to say ever, but there's a short that's doing better than it. I make End of Dragons legendaries and sell them sadistic. Map completion for End of... And it's not a secret, and it's still viable because they haven't put Imperial Favor in the passes. Basically, each End of Dragons legendary you make is 400 to 600 gold profit, depending on how you sell it and when you list it. And End of Dragons map completion takes 3 hours. You'll play human Sylvari? Does that make sense? Do you play any male characters, though, Mel? I don't know why you would. Men are kind of nutsacks. Just saying. No, I just find it really interesting. I mean, let's face it, chat. Extremely comfortable in my sexuality, but if I could look like this, yeah, I'd try that for a day. Jesus Christ. Gen 2 legendaries aren't tradable because they were experimenting back then. To see if they could change the value of legendaries. How would you play a postal worker? Yeah, the medium armor, that's also another thing. The medium armor does look kind of like, if you're not into the one thief look or looking like a Bloodborne hunter, the medium armor is, for at least a lot of it, does look terrible on dudes. All right, chat, I'm clicking this button. The answer is 35 or 36. It's always in the special tab. You can always check that. Blog has won with 727, or whatever the fuck he wrote. Oh my god. All right, I'm clicking this. Sadistic Loser over on YouTube has won with a 36. Congrats, my dude. Character name or an account name, and that'll be 50 gold off to you. Whenever you can. You have until the end of the stream. Yeah, I one of the first characters I made was a Norn, like, male thief, because I thought it would be different and funny. And I just couldn't stick with the animations. Also, I didn't understand how the fuck thief was supposed to, like, live in PvE. Back in the day. I technically owe you guys, like, 4 rolling giveaways, which we're not going to get to all of tonight. But we'll definitely do another one. So how those work as well, they're a little bit different and a little bit more engaging than my regular giveaways. Is it, like, I will just hang out, I'll look up some trivia, it can be random crap from my brain, it can be build editor knowledge, it can be like what Kunives ate for breakfast. And the first person to type the answer in chat will get the option of either taking the money or passing it on. And if you pass it on, you can win subsequent ones. So if I ask a question, you can answer the second after you pass it, but it will increase in value. So it goes from 50 to 60 to 70 gold, sort of thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you do win a giveaway, just try to pass it on. You didn't eat breakfast? You gotta get on the shake breakfast train, man. Like, back in high school, I never fucking ate breakfast. You know, high school when I was... What the fuck long ago was that for me? Jesus Christ, I'm old. Back in high school, I, like, never liked eating breakfast. I always would. I'd eat, like, a bowl of cereal or some shit. But, like, man, if protein shakes existed in the form they are today when I was back in high school, I'd be jacked as fuck, dude. I'd be so fucking huge, even with my metabolism the way it is. Like, that was such a hurdle to having any kind of energy in the morning. It's just like, I fucking never ate breakfast. But now I just fucking down a 600 calorie shake and I'm good for the day. Like, hit the ground running. Yeah, protein shake weight. It's a special edition. This Necro loves me. It's extra protein. This Necro does so much damage, though. I'm probably dead here. Oh, please hit me. 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 Thank you. Why does Dragon's Tooth still auto-track from space, Cal? Can I walk into this? Oh my god, it's too good. It's too good, chat. It's too good. I walked through the door because you can walk now! Somebody clip that. Oh my god. Why is everything still killing me? What even is life? Thank you. No, I was tiny in high school. I was even tinier because I didn't work out. I thought that I had that, like, apocryphal thing in my head because the internet didn't exist and I was an insecure bitch, even more so than I am now, where I thought if I worked out really hard, because all my friends who, like, worked out really hard, not all of them, but a lot of, like, who were just, like, gym junkies, I would call it, didn't really have personalities, and I really liked who I thought I was, or I thought I liked who I was, and I was like, oh, if I work out, I'll starve my brain, but that was, like, you know, some solid F-tier logic. Hello, Hummingbird. Hello. Yeah, the doors got buffed. How are you? World vs. World is great, but I'm not with VOA right now. I switched over to play with Dragonoff because he was asking. I can switch back, though. Need your daily PvP match with me? I have a new build I've kind of cooked for PvP that I want to try out that isn't the one I gave you. But we'll see. I can give it to you if you want it. You're so broke. I mean, again, like, you using the 50 or 100 gold or whatever you win here is gonna do more than I'm gonna do with it, right? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Yeah, if food prices could come down even before RAM prices, although realistically, let's get both down. That'd be great. Pseudo would be a fan. I'm not a huge fan of paying $60 for eggs. Or if they could just like make really unhealthy food. No. I was gonna say if they could make really unhealthy foods expensive, like they were back in fucking, you know, my day. Back in my day, that'd be great. Yeah, and working out really helps, like, because I mean, your brain and your gut are already hysterically connected. Like, so if you eat food and you have serotonin, your fucking stomach tells your brain to be happy. But it's like triple so for me for working out, because you feel accomplished. Like, it's a pain in the ass, but you feel accomplished. It feels good. And again, if you don't work out, no judgment. It took me a really long time to find what worked for me. You're a construction worker? Hell yeah. That's incredible. That's like how my dad never had to work out in his life. Because he had, like, the inverse body type of me, where he was a meso-ectomorph, and he just did, like, exterior or interior trim and cabinetry, which is a lot of just movement and lifting heavy shit all day. So he was jacked as fuck for his entire life. My toes are getting cold, chat. Somebody come here and, like, I don't know. Give me a blanket. Ferret, that's 6. We really should do a giveaway at the end of the night based on how many ferrets we've seen. Like 10 gold per ferret or some shit. That was a mirage. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, I hope you enjoyed having frames, chat. Fuck me. Only 6 ferrets so far. We were hopping around a bit, and I spent the good 15 minutes of the stream troubleshooting audio shit, because of course I did, because I had the audacity to update OBS. But links are allowed in Twitch, yeah. Yeah. As long as it's not like weird crap. Again, my one rule is don't be weird. Jesus Christ, that's a one fuck of a link. Yeah, I love updating OBS. It's always a roller coaster. Yeah, I think there were like a solid 4 to 6 frames there. I've mentioned this before. Like, I always wondered what kind of Star Trek Enterprise space computers people play on. Your fashion's really good. And it turns out ArenaNet just doesn't get fucking frames either. Yeah, the frames are not good tonight. Turn down the effects, not a chance. Not a chance. Make sure you get your entries in. What I need to do is put the 5080 in the computer. Go check out the WeHype link, chat. I didn't get this working on my channel till recently. I actually thought I was like able to sort of hold off on it because they were sorting of my WeHype link, and I thought it'd be like cool to have a fresh one. But apparently people who sign up for it are just signed up for them for eternity. So we've had like 40 people already enter our WeHype thing. It's not finished though, so we still have some solid rewards on it because it took me a while to get the link over to my main computer. So make sure you're doing that. Yeah, all the CPU rendering. No, I've been coping really hard, Dark, that the world would unfuck itself and I would get to return or sell or give the 5080 that I back ordered forever and actually managed to get at MSRP to one of my friends who needs it more. Because realistically, I would like it for work, but I don't need it for work, and it's sitting in a box unopened there, and as soon as I open it, it loses value. Not much, to be clear, these days, but I don't want to sell it because then a scalper, because I would sell it at MSRP because I don't believe in scalping. And I've talked about this with the Steam controller as well. I don't want to sell it because I would sell it at MSRP. Somebody would buy it at the price I sold it for and just rescalp it, right? Which doesn't help anybody. I would have to like sell it at a scalp price and then donate the money or like give it, right? Like give it to somebody. It's the same thing where I pre-ordered a Steam controller. I found like I was one of the lucky people who got to buy one, and then they released the Steam machine, and my model came with a controller because it was cheaper. So I ended up with 2 Steam controllers, which I have no earthly use for. And again, I am complaining about the most pointless 0% bullshit problems because again, there's a lot of people who want these things out there and cannot have them or buy them or anything like that. I'd love to give them to you. Fucking scalping makes it impossible. No, I don't like. So here's the thing with the second Steam controller, Helmesker. I already have other controllers. I can't think of like the Steam controller is really cool and I want to keep one of them, but I cannot think of an earthly use for 2 Steam controllers. Couch co-op. The only thing my friend and I have figured out how to do is sort our inventory in Baldur's Gate 3 using the trackpads. That, like, otherwise you can use a 360 controller or whatever. It's just fucking incredible. Yeah, my computer when I built it was around 3K, 4K. I've talked about this before because I'm on the previous gen of motherboard shit. It's 5950X. There was no X3D variant, so I get like 2 frames a second in World vs. World. I would love to buy an X3D variant, but they never made one. Well, they made one, but it was never released to the public because they determined it wasn't going to be financially, you know, ballistically profitable, especially currently. In order to get the 5800X3D, I would have to downgrade my CPU effectively in half, which I use for work because I'm a web dev, so I'm not going to do it. The only thing that makes this game run at frames is either a Threadripper or the 3D V-cache. It has almost nothing to do with your GPU, and I have a 3080 in right now, which is fine. That's why I want to fucking sell the 5080. Yep, the game's just old. They've talked about it. They really want to optimize it for multi-threading, which was unexpected. Like, Hellmasker, I don't know if you fucking expected them to announce that. But if they get multi-threading for this fucking game working... I don't want to say it, but like, fuck Guild Wars 3. I'm just playing Guild Wars 2 forever. I think Guild Wars 3 is going to be awesome, though. Yep. The only person I've ever found who has had 0 trouble running this game on max settings had basically a $10,000 Threadripper computer. Like, and it was so funny because she was like, oh, I have no problem running it. And then we just... The discussion hadn't come up, and I'd be like, oh, what do you have? I'm always really interested in the people that get frames, like what settings are, what they're running. And she's like, oh, I just run everything on max, and I have like the newest, it was like the new gen of Threadrippers 2, which are like $6,000 for the CPU, and I was just like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That fucking makes sense. Goddamn $6,000 CPU. Ferret! That one doesn't count, though, because that's a Troubadour, and Troubadour is cheating. Guild Wars 3 will be fun. Gyro controls are another use. We could try that. I'm trying to think of what games you would even use gyro for. I really hope they come out with, what's it called? Firmware so that you can dual boot Windows. Ferret, that's 8. Wow, and that's quite a few ferrets in rapid succession. So that you can dual boot Windows on the Steam machine, like you can do on the Steam Deck, because Valve has said they're working on it, but it's not ready. But there are ways. They did release, like, what's it called, the ISO or the distro to get Linux to be bootable if you only wanted to have a Windows Steam machine for whatever reason. Troubadour bestador. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 just be Guild Wars 2. It be what it do. I shouldn't have let that man live. I was reading really hard there and trying to get out of combat to get stacks. Oh, do I get to fight the Mirage on a rifle? My favorite thing. I love being stuck in rifle chat. I love it so much. Kunai's, I'm a little, like, what's the word? Toy, I think, that Kunai's has gotten to experience the joy of getting stuck in your offhand weapon set on Bladesworn. Because it sucks. It sucks big fat pee-pee in bad way. Unless you're into that. Any 3D game with camera. It's really cool that you can grip the Steam controller and it turns into a gyro. Like the... what's it called? Holy bad manners. Look, I want my stacks, alright? Shut up. The hardware in the Steam controller is incredible. And the fact that it screams when you throw it. It's basically sentient. Alright, chat. Let's port back and get another rolling giveaway going. Because we had a bunch of people raid us, and I feel like we should introduce them to the joys of Guild Wars 2 build trivia. So I will say, YouTube does have a bit of a delay for this, so if you're watching on YouTube, I do recommend coming over to Twitch, unless the question is very weird and esoteric. Yeah, no worries. We did start a little late, so if you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. I will see you later, Nat 20s. Being stuck in an offhand? Yep, not fun. Not fun. Okie dokie, chat. Okie dokie. This is gonna be weird. We'll start off with a softball. And again, how these work is you can, if you win, it's no exclamation point needed to enter these, unlike the regular giveaways. What you need to do, let me pull up the playlist here, is you just type whatever the answer you think. You can spam chat. The first person to get it right has the option to keep the Jesus Christ, the money, or pass it on. And if you pass it, 10 gold gets added to the pot, up to 100 gold. And we're going in intervals of 10 because I don't want to spend the entire night doing this. All right. All right. Get this going here. You can give everybody about a 90-second break to get over to a safe space in the game, get your keyboard, get a hydrate check in there. Thank you, Bingley. I'll manage to drink the rest of my dinner. Yeah, drink your drink now. Bingley's about to fuck all of you. In the best way. All right. Quote the great sage Matthew McConaughey. Hopefully he hasn't been canceled. This is actually, that's a good one. I wanna math real quick. Hang on, chat. You get another minute. Get another minute of safety. I gotta get the gamer towel. Y'all get... Another minute here. Jesus. I gotta sell those, man. That'd be so funny. In world versus world. Okay, I'll give you a countdown. You get 30 seconds and then we're gonna start. So again, how these work, you type an answer. If you get it right, you get the gold, or you get to pass. It starts at 50, goes up to 100, goes in intervals of 10. Are you ready, chat? Bingley's so ready, dude. Bingley's ready for everybody. In world versus world, how many stat points do Celestial Spherified Oyster Soup give? In world versus world. Total number of stat points. Total number. In world versus world. Trivia answers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Feel like I should wait. Bingley gets it. It is 405. So most, this is a bit of a trick question, but most celestial things, not to go on a super tangent, do not have concentration and expertise on them in world versus world. Stacking sigils, food, and the OP 3% utility that I tell everybody to run these things do give concentration and expertise. So the answer is 450 because there are 9 stats in this game. Hello, Danny. Hello. You're just in time for a rolling giveaway. Okay. Bingley, you want to... I know what you're going to say. Do you want it? Keep or pass? Keep or pass, my guy. Erm is not an answer. You have 2 seconds. That's what I thought. Bingley always passes. He's a merciful god. All right, chat. How many stat points, given that what I just said, I don't want to make it too hard. I don't want to make it too hard. Hang on. I'm gonna dumb this question down a little bit. Usually I try to make like the most ballistically impossible questions, and that's where my brain is at always for build trivia for our like big events, but for the little rolling giveaways I haven't put some thought into this in a second. So give me a second, chat. Okay. If you are on a character, it does not matter which class, with no gear and no traits, and only the Celestial Spherified Soup equipped. How many stat points do Sharpening Polygons give you? Almester has entered 69. It's a bold answer. Bold answer, sir. Rounded. I'll accept the first thing that's even remotely close. So you only have spherified clove oyster soup, chat? How many stat points do the Sharpening Polygons give? I haven't seen it yet. There was one that was very close. And again, my rules are if you can argue me, I will also give you the 50 gold. Okay, I think somebody might have gotten it right. Hold on, chat. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's correct. Right. I'm doing math. Nobody's gotten it yet. Nope, Trivial Answers got it. Bingley was very close. Actually, no, Bingley. Well, I'm gonna... Here's the thing. It's 124. It's 124. And I did say rounded. What I'm gonna do is give you... I'm gonna give Trivial the 60 gold. And Bingley's gonna pass it, so we'll keep this going. But both of those answers are technically correct, and I'm gonna accept both of them. Because... Yeah, I know you're gonna pass. You're Dragonov? Okay. The thing that you forget, or like Kale got really close with the 120. If you look at, because the 3% also scales off of the celestial food. And you don't technically have any other stat points. So... Oh, fuck. I think you might be right. Hang on, before I send you money. What's 1.3? No, it's 1.3. Fuck. Hang on. Did anyone else say anything close to the right answer? Kale got it. It's 132. No, Kale's right. Kale's right. Yeah, Kale's right. Kale's right. Sorry, guys. I forgot that because of the celestial food, it'll still do 7 other stat points. But basically, 4 of your stats, the reason... This was way harder than I meant to make it. The 4 of your stats start at 1,000 in this game, and the 3% food scales off of those stats, right? So you get 120 stat points for free, and then you get plus 12 for it scaling off of the soup, essentially. Look, Hellmasker, I've gotten so much of my trivia wrong. Kale's passing anyway, so we're up to 70 gold here. Like, I will... Dude, the best one is like... Again, if you can argue me, I'll still send you the money. Because I love being wrong about this game too, because this game's system are so fucking incredible. Like, my favorite trivia question ever is how the antiquary artifacts work, and I'd have to like go into my notepad to show you what it is. But basically, if you take the 3 now that split, the question is, and this is not the question, but the question is, now that split deck is baseline, what is the chance of getting any one artifact you want? And the answer is like really close. It's absurdly high. It's like 56%. 8th ferret, or how many ferrets? 9th ferret. Yeah, it's absurdly high. It's like 60 or 70% because it draws 1 and then the other one doesn't matter, and then the other one draws from the pool that you didn't draw. So it's like antiquary is all math. We'll do an easier question now, chat. We'll do an easier question. Hang on. I'm gonna look it up, make sure that I have it right. The real insane ones are like, how many skills does Elementalist Pistol add? And the answer is like 48 or something when I mathed it, if you count every bullet as something different. Okay. This is what I thought. Other than Torment on hit, what passive effect does having Dark Aura currently give you in Guild Wars 2? No, Antiquary is really cool, Dark. Antiquary is actually all math, the way it's designed. It's really, really neat. It's just, like, if they had reskinned Antiquary as Gambit, they would have, like, everybody would love it. By how much, guys? Specific. The real question is, how many stomachs does a centaur have? First person to type the full thing. No, like, again, like 15% cooler than anybody else? That's close. First person to type the full effect other than Torment on hit of Dark Aura. You must be specific. I'll give it to Bingley, because he was the first one. Paul is really close, 20% reduced. But again, he didn't put Condi in there. You got to be specific, guys. It is 20% reduced Condi damage, which is actually a very rare buff for the game. The only other one that I can think of are class-specific stuff, and there's an oyster soup that does it, I believe. All right, Bingley, I know what you're going to say. Other than Torment. All right, we're passing. We're up to 80 gold. Fuck Bingley. Oh my god. Usually Kale or 12 can give him a run for his money, though. Kale's being a merciful god tonight as well. And again, we do these so how these get triggered, and I need to come up with new rules, especially if Dark's gonna hang out on the channel. If we do get more than... I think my limit was like 1 sub in an hour. We usually do a couple of these. No, that's why I do these, Sadistic. This is why I started streaming, not to go on a complete tangent. The combat systems in this game are so good and so deep that I'm learning shit all the time, right? Like, it's incredible. And I love this as a way to sort of convey, you know, interactable, useless bullshit knowledge that I've acquired over and over and over the years. All right, chat. Let's go with... I actually don't know the answer to that. This is a good one. This is a really good one. So... duration. Why do you say that, Kale? I'm not to waylay you. I'll wait till you answer to ask you the question. Oh, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I don't know if they want to do duration, because I feel like duration would give Reapers too much mobility with regards to immobilize. But maybe not. Because either way, it's minus 20% damage effectively, right? Sorry. Yeah, I'm curious why you think duration instead. I think it's just they wanted it to be something different. So I'll accept the first number that's similar to this. So I'm going to give you guys a hint. Actually, I'm not going to give you a hint. If you have... in World versus World, if you have swiftness and are in combat with speed relic, how fast do you move? In combat. Total movement speed. What is your movement speed amount at? Not percentage. Not how much does it increase you. What is your total movement speed? Fast as fuck is correct. That's kind of the point of this question. He does have the best answers, that's why he has a wife. Correct answer has not been in chat yet. I will accept if you get the exact amount. I will accept if you round it. It's a good question. %200% is not correct. Bingley is correct with 348.6. You know, most true answer is told the speed numbers are fake even when out of combat. So I think they updated the wiki. Out of combat, what is it? Yeah, I think they changed it. It starts at, so in combat, if you go to this, again, part of it's edutainment. Guilders 2, movement, speed. I would love a, what's it called? We need to do some lore questions. What's it called? Brain, fuck you. We need to do a lore night. So forward out of combat starts at 294. In combat starts at 210. Strafing and backpedaling are 180 and 105 in both. And cap is 400 both places if you're not on a mount. How Speed Relic works is it increases the efficacy, and Bingley, I'm just going to assume you want pass to the 90 gold. How it works is it increases the efficacy of swiftness. This does not mean it applies double bonus. Well, it applies the bonuses twice. It's actually better than that. This is why I want Speed Relic nerfed, because it puts you really close to super speed, which is just doubling it up to 420, which it can't be, so it goes to 400. You get to basically 350 movement speed just with Speed Relic and Swiftness in World vs. World. That's fucking busted. All right, chat. It's up to 90 gold, I believe, or is this 100? I don't know. We'll call this 90. I have 2 more questions. Yeah, I thought it was. If you have Traveler Rune, Swiftness, and Speed Relic and Swiftness in World vs. World. So Traveler Rune, Swiftness, and Speed Relic, how fast do you move? They can use ChatGPT. ChatGPT will give them dog shit answers for this because ChatGPT is worthless. Paul has it correct. So it is still 348 because movement speed bonuses. There's only like 3 of them in this game that say they stack. I still have absolutely no idea. It can never be 450, Shiro. It would always cap out at 400. You said it first. Oh, Bingley did say it first. Fuck. He did say it first. All right, Bingley, you want it up to 100 gold, or you want the money? So how movement speed bonuses, unless it's, they say they stack, which only the Gale Shot, Speed Relic, and I can't even think of the last one. It's like the thing on Herald. They do not actually stack. All right, this is up to 100. We should do something weird. We should do something weird. $100 gold, chat. Overheat Hollow. So my real question is, and this is not the question, but do the Gale Shot thing that increases the effectiveness of Swiftness, does that work with Speed Relic? Because they both read really weird. Rising Momentum on Herald, you're right, Kale. Because they both read really strangely. Like Swiftness reads, it basically puts you at this number as your base, and the Gale Shot one says it increases the efficacy of Swiftness. So I don't know if it puts you at that number and then the 10% goes off the starting base that Swiftness would apply, which would make sense to me, because then Gale Shot with Speed Relic and the Swiftness trait would put you near 400, which I feel like is what they were kind of going for. I think Speed Relic reads first. I think they both read off the base, but I could be wrong, because I know there are ways to get to max movement speed. Like if you take Rising Momentum on Herald and Speed Relic, you're basically at max. Same thing with Aggressive Onslaught on Warrior. But I know they both apply their bonuses off the base value. Okay, chat. I have to use the bathroom, Jesus. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. This is another math question. This is another fun one. So if you have a Sigil of Savagery or Paralyzation, I believe it's Savagery in PvP. Where is it? Jesus Christ, where's savagery? There it is. Holy crap. Sigil of Savagery or Sigil of Paralyzation on, and Mesmer Runes. And you use Pommel Bash on a target, which is a 1 second daze. How long do you daze them for? Look, Helmaska, when you show up to my house tomorrow, just like bring a cake, alright? So again, the question is, if you have a Sigil of Paralyzation or Savagery, depending on your game mode, it doesn't matter. And you use a 1 second daze to start, how long do you daze them for? I'll accept the exact number or the rounded. Bingley's got it. He's technically wrong, but it's close enough. Both increase your base duration by 30%, and they do not, what's it called? Mathematically. So it's not 1 times 1.33 or 1.3 times, oh no, he's correct, because one's 30, one's 33. It's not 1 times 1.33 times 1.3, it's 1 times 1.33 plus 1 times 1.3. Essentially. And also, for some reason in this game, stun increases also increase daze duration, but not vice versa. So once again, Bingley has robbed Pseudo's wallet by vector of bullying chat. I hope all of you have learned something. This is useless knowledge you will never ever use anywhere again. But I'm also going to be right back. Yeah, you can get some absolutely ridiculous numbers with the Bladesworn Daze trait now, Reverse Flow. And yeah, Bingley would like to give Pal some of this money. But I will be right back, chat. Maybe go say hi to your kids and hug your dog, or do some push-ups. We'll be back for more of this. I will see you in a second. And I'm gonna explode. Bye. 600% humidity in my house. Freezing! The camera pick up my little stash back here. Game client has been disconnected. My god. I think Signet of Humility is just static, Hummingbird. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I could definitely be wrong. Hello, hello. Look at Bingley sharing the love. Thank you, sir. It's very nice of you. Hello, Gold. How are you? Sorry I missed that. Even managed to hide the be right back sign today. What's everyone's favorite D&D class? This isn't a trivia question. This is just like a thing. Because I've been getting back into it a little bit more with like Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff. And I both really like a lot of the new systems, and I also miss 3.5 a lot. Now you'll feel guilty. Nah, dude, just... if you're good at something or you play a game a lot, and all I ask is like help somebody out who's new at something you enjoy, man. That's all I ever like ask if you win one of my giveaways by proxy or for me. See, Paladins seem like the weakest to me, but everybody tells me they're just broke. What makes Paladins broke? Like, is it the aura? You just like stack Paladins and win the game? I've heard what is it? Paladin Hex... I mean, Hexblade is just busted, but like Paladin Hexblade Warlock and you just wreck. Again, I always play weird crap in whatever game I'm playing, so I'm currently playing like a Path of the Stars druid that just gets like trickery rogue bullshit. Divine Smite makes them broken. Interesting. I thought Divine Smite was like limited to once. I guess not. All right. Yeah, I know that there's some incredible stuff you can do in BG3, even outside the environmental kills. I miss a lot of the 3.5 like specialty classes, because a lot of those like the Book of, what is it? The Book of Exalted Deeds and the Book of Vile Darkness would introduce like really cool... I'm gonna sneeze, Jesus. Excuse me, is my microphone still alright? I had to turn it off. Save all of you. Yeah, I miss a lot of the subclasses that got introduced, but by the end of it, there were just way too many, and there was a ton of power creep, like in 3.5. Like, I really enjoyed, like, Shadow Dancer and a lot of the, like, Light Druid or the Fire Druids that got introduced. Thought those were very cool. Still got some more giveaways to do. Maybe we should do some, like, TCG or D&D trivia. Make it something easy. Round out the night. I swear, there's like 12 different people who play this game named Peanut. Yeah, I like druids, but I know druids, like, when they had their animal companion, they were kind of busted, because you could just, like, do summons and stack druids in 3.5. Because, like, summons good, right? So I get it. I get it why they made that, like, kind of a Beastmaster thing. I think 5e is acceptable. It's definitely got problems. Yeah, you can... I've looked at Pathfinder, and I looked actually a little bit at Shadow Dark, because there are a couple... It's, like, older and simpler, and the characters are less powerful. You gotta, like, it's kind of more of a... You gotta think about what you're gonna do a little bit more. Make your paladin fly. Oh, with Storm Sorcerer. They didn't think about having the most busted class that require melee, and the ability to fly smack shit around was a bad idea. I gotcha. I also find it really funny how powerful, like, fall damage is in D&D. And, like, you can just make, like, a hyper strength character with flight, and he can just, like, grapple and pick shit up and drop it from the sky. Which, realistically, yeah, fair. The ground is winning the 1v1 against most things. Because it's like, what, 1d6 per fucking 10 feet of fall? Barbarian seemed less good than I think they are. I think they're better than I thought initially. Because they get D12 for hit points and then at least base. And the Berserker version of Barbarian's kind of interesting. I'm going mostly off of Baldur's Gate 3 knowledge, although I have all the 5e books. Barbarian seems fun, though. I kind of want to do the Wild Magic Barbarian, even though I know it's not very good. Yeah, it seems like a lot of their damage is focused around, like, critical hits, so you stack a bunch of crit modifiers. But that's also if you're trying to break the game and you're not, like, RPing and stuff. I'm trying to... I'm very aggressively trying to not do the thing in, like, Baldur's Gate 3. I deliberately didn't look up any builds for it, because I wanted to, like, figure shit out for myself. I know there's some, like, you know... 3,000 per turn Hexblade nonsense you can do. What is this? Oh, Jesus, Mel, you didn't have to do this. Thank you so much. That is very much appreciated. I'll probably roll that into the giveaways we have coming up. You did not have to do that. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the spears. Always appreciated. I'm sorry your day was crap. I'm sure chat wouldn't hate it if you need to vent. Yeah, the fucking Gale Thunderwave or Gale Booming Blade builds. I'm trying to stay away from that nonsense. I did accidentally get recommended a video and I was like, all right, fine. I'll watch like the most broken build just so I don't accidentally do that. Right? They were extras. I will pay you for them if you would like. A firebrand. Hello. I still don't, like, super understand reactions, but I'm sort of... It's entering my brain. Because you get, like, action, bonus action, reaction, then there's ways to get, like, more of each. Okay, just let me know. No, I'm good for it. Everybody should check out Mel and Sandream as well. They stream, but I think I'm out of shoutouts, although maybe the timer has expired. I don't know why I have a timer on my own ability to shout shit out. Again, I don't use Twitch chat. I'm incredibly old and I'm probably gonna die soon. If you haven't done the World vs. World Rush, you should do the World vs. World Rush. Is pretty good, and I hope we get another day. Ah, yes, another piece of Mal's present that they definitely don't know what it is, TM, has filled. Let's check on the status of the rest of the pieces of the present. I'm being attacked because I had the audacity to open a fucking menu in this game. Chat, imagine having hit scan damage and 3 moves that auto-track from space. And then you're an evoker, and you don't have to imagine it anymore. Why did Gunstinger put me over there? Kinda lagging. We big lagging? Big lag gaming? Gunstinger didn't come out there? 3, 4... Now it's up. We love door. Hello, Ian! Hello! My god. Bro, I am incredibly old. I'm probably gonna die soon. Holy shit. They do need to nerf... They need to nerf this one specific door. I fucking hate this door. But realistically, I just need to play better. Oh, check out Ian. I'm sure you know who she is. Ian, what bot do you use to auto shout out people? I gotta get that. So you can play the game. I know, right? Ian Maidan. Ian, did you do any World versus World this week? That person would like to fight our bunny Voker. I have a feeling this is a friendo. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. You're on HOJ. You know you can switch to anything, right? I feel bad. I gave Angle so much crap for that. Well, you're welcome to join ours, but we mostly roam. Ooh, a renegade. A renegade. Yeah, if you guys, like, if I'm not already playing with somebody or doing something that night, I'm down to play with whoever. Just because I can. This poor man. He's just running. He's lagging too, Jesus. Getting bounded on. Trying to let Dragunov fight him. I think he might be lagging out. Should I kill him, chat? Get him, Dragunov. Yeah, I know. We had some issues. We had some issues, Hummingbird. I apologize. You're just seeing into the future. Let me see if I can adjust that live. I don't think it's a setting I can adjust live. Hello. I don't think I can turn it down. That also maybe restream just sucking. Like, if I change one fucking setting before I go live, it absolutely destroys the YouTube. Yeah, it changed the setting back, so it's on the normal latency instead of the low delay, which is already much lower than Twitch, and I can't change it because YouTube is great. I'm sorry, Hummingbird. As well as everybody else watching over on YouTube. But that's what the VODs are for. No, it's not the same. You got 5 gifts. That's huge, Andy. I have 2. God, I'm the problem. We have a Hollowsmith and a fucking thief following us. All the stealth nonsense. I want to play some more Rustage. And give them some time in the sun. They've had some very good songs lately. Oh, speaking of. This one owns. Alright, chat. We'll do another giveaway. Maybe the last one, maybe not. To round things out here. What are you guys chasing? It's gonna be easy, because we just burnt all our brain cells. But it's not gonna be Guild Wars 2 related. So feel free to look it up if you want to just enter. Exclamation point, how much attack does a Blue Eyes White Dragon have in chat? What's the attack number? Must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. I hate both of you. I can't, but... I'm calling your parents. You know you can just enter anything, Hummingbird, and it'll get you entered. Chad. Base Blue Eyes White Dragon. Hurts. Oh, I killed my catapult. Where are my guys? You guys are off on your own side quest. I'm here trying to build catapults for the tower. There you go. Again, if you're having trouble, like, general advice for world versus world roaming, even though I'm doing that thing where you didn't ask, throw a speed relic on whatever you're playing. You get, how the bot works is you can just enter anything, chat, if you don't want to look it up, but for these, the answer is 3,000. For all of you non-Yu-Gi-Oh players. I should find all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and we should go through them on stream. Just mail it to you. Close enough. You need an exclamation point in front of it though, so exclamation point the number and we'll do the drawing in a bit. But yeah, generic advice for world versus world roaming builds. Speed Relic is so busted, you can put it on any build, especially Reaper. I've been trying to get back into it, Goliath, but I dipped out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Right when Tuner Monsters came out, and fuck am I glad I did. Because it turned into play solitaire with yourself until you win and your opponent can't do anything, and hand traps. Like, it is all just like bullshit like that now. It's so aggressively like that. And the fact that Tuner Monsters were already getting to be like that when I quit is a huge sign that, like, yeah, I quit at the right time. I love it. I love all the chains and mechanics and stuff, but it's... Even in pro play you watch, like, people are like, can I do this? And they'll be like, can they do that? Because they legit... There's too many cards. There's too many cards and interactions, and like keeping track of all that shit was already a huge problem. And they'll just be like, I don't know, can he do that? And they'll have to go to like the AI judge or fucking somebody, where it's just so hectic. Can Dragon Trigger come out, please? Jesus. Ooh, Fighty Tempest, cool. The soup. Yeah, ChatGPT, can they do that? And ChatGPT's like, cans are usually used to store food to preserve it, which you probably know. You're great. Fucking burning up all the fucking fresh water so that ChatGPT, we can get filleted by robots. Great. What a stupid time to be alive, I swear to God. See, like this, he's got Stone Signet going, but he's still taking some damage from the bleeding, which is great. Oh no, his reflecting his shot saved him. That was wild. Reflecting his shot actually saved him there. That was crazy. I swear I had fucking Aegis. I guess I didn't. How many Gale shots are shooting me right now? Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dragon Hunter, Tempest. Holy crap. I've got a couple decks like from back in the day. I made this again, even in Yu-Gi-Oh! I played really weird shit because I don't like playing meta. Mostly because you just buy the meta and then like you win. I have an Arcana Force deck where it would infinitely skip your opponent's turn in Yu-Gi-Oh! That was pretty fun, but it was very RNG. Like all card games, I guess, but still very RNG. And then it's all right, Hummingbird, they know. Yeah, use Gemma 4, you get an equally wrong answer. Pretty much. It's alright. I killed a couple of them. Yeah, it's better just to fucking get a human for validation. No, I have an Arcana Force deck, and there's a really good free piece of software that's like, it basically, I think it's literally called like Kaiba Corp or something, and it has all the cards and it has all the interactions. Like, it's way better than the online Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing that they were officially developing, and you could just like make whatever deck and play online with your friends. I made like an angel deck in that was really cool, like a dark fairy deck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has some of the craziest anime art though. 100%. If you're too slow, run Speed Relic. Speed Relic broken. Exclamation point, how much attack power doesn't Blue Eyes White Dragon have? Chat, the answer is 3,000. Write it in chat and we'll do the giveaway in 4 minutes. For 50 to 100 gold. I'm tempted to say Mel just wins the giveaway because she gave me some stuff and had a shit day, but I'm not going to do it. I feel like the same thing applies to Yu-Gi-Oh! If you already don't use it, don't start. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll fix all the... Now that we got the stream stuff sorted out. Although, Windows wants to do a Windows update, which always goes incredibly well, so... Back on Wednesday, if I try to roll the stream time back, we'll see if I manage to fucking save the stream at the beginning. And I'll try to cut it down the VODs if and when I can, guys, sorry. Yeah. Well, the reason I don't know if it's like banned or what. There's a field card that lets you like fuse dark monsters. Well, there's a field card that makes everything dark on the field. So basically, I'd play that. That's with the Dark Lord stuff. And then there's like a bunch of shit that like, near as I can tell, the only way to destroy your opponent's creatures anymore is to like fuse them with your shit or sacrifice them because like they're all immune to targeting and shit. Like everything's immune to creature effects now. So you need to like do that by getting like doing the Yu-Gi-Oh's thing that you always kind of did, where you would just like play the rules of the game instead of actually playing the game. And technically, if you sacrifice a monster or like fuse it, it's not counted as a destroy or targeted by like a hostile effect for some reason. So there's a field card that basically turns everything dark, and then once everything's dark, you just like fuse it with your own fairies to get, you know, all the super dark monsters. I really like that. I almost got him. He might actually burn to death. There's like 3 guys here now. Guys, where are you? I grouped up to play with people, and fucking Dragonoff and Millie are nowhere around here. Yep, 3,069,420 is correct. At least I get to do the giveaway. Dude, if you get curry rice, you already won. Nah, if you win, I'll send it to you. Alright. Clicking the button, guys. Hey, fixed Goliath has won. For the 3,000, congrats, dude. All the Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge coming in clutch. Character name or an account name whenever you can. Jesus Christ, everybody's showing up tonight. Angle, go to sleep. It's past your bedtime. We had some trivia about combo fields earlier. I've had just an insane number of people resub to the channel tonight, so it's giving away. Actually, I think I've given away like 500 gold or something. Go check out Angle as well, chat. She's usually my late night cat TV. Very chill. And there may or may not be a homesteading stream you might want to check out on the 12th, I believe. On the official Guild Wars 2 channel. Not related. You have to finish work at 2 in the morning. Nice. I love when that happens. Jesus. Yeah, Goliath. Whenever you can, character name or an account name, you have until the end of the stream. Way to get Grandmaster marks faster? What do you want them for? Is that Goliath dot? 4810? Yeah, I think I have like 300 of those. Sorry, answering questions. Oh, you're trying to get your legendary medium. That makes sense. I think you're on my friends list as well. I need to add like everybody who usually wins fucking giveaways and stuff. Yeah, you are. There we go. Oh, bad. Just a ludicrous amount of support tonight, guys. Thank you for that. Dude, what's with all the chicks living in all the other chicks' basements? You guys got, I'm not judging, but like y'all got complexes and shit. Sandrine, her entire chat like lives in her basement or some shit. I think the dream is to just have one giant gaming house. So it's good to sometimes feed your mods. Yeah. It's funny. When I was downstairs, I was like, damn, I'm getting hungry. I should get a fridge full of Klondike bars, like, you know, some people have. X up in chat if you've got a jar of peanut butter sitting in a cup holder attached to your desk, chat. I guess it's not in the cup holder, technically. Hang on. Now it's in the cup holder. That's gonna fall. Peanut butter goes inside you, Pseudo, otherwise the Gaines Fairy doesn't visit you in your sleep. I don't think you'd like to live in my basement. This is my guest room, which is always very funny for like the one time a year one of my friends comes over and stays. Because there's a fucking cube of a computer strapped to the ceiling back there that you can't see. And they're like, what is this? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Oh my god, that's terrible for talking on stream. Jesus Christ. Yeah, mic's in the way. No, I use a background replacement tool because my room is... I still haven't put doors on these closets, so it looks really bad. I technically own a house, chat, but I wouldn't say it's like a nice... Well, it's an old house, so it's getting fixed up. We had everybody in here. Kuniv's Hellmasker, Mel, Sandream. Fucking, I think I've been visited by half of the Guild Wars 2 PvP streaming community tonight. Welcome, guys. Very nice. I mean, there were a couple, there've always been like zone blocking strats, like the Ojama monsters, Goliath. God, why did I have that fucking name ready to go in my brain? Fuck you, can I use that for that space for something useful, brain? Jesus Christ. Like, there've always been like light versions of that. That's actually how I used to like to play, but that was before the game became so reliant on just filling your crap with like, or your field with crap that made your opponent just unable to play the game. I always like side strategies and weird ways of building stuff and winning games. I think that's pretty obvious. Yu-Gi-Oh! Truly is just a game that teaches reading comprehension these days, though. Because if you think the systems in Guild Wars 2 are fucking complicated, oh my god. You made a basement in The Sims and named all the characters after your mods that you put in it. Sick. That's normal. It's a normal thing for a human to do. Not judging. I'm wearing a shirt with the ingredients that make up human beings. I can't really talk. Some damage on these catapults. I haven't gotten many, like, duels tonight, but it's been fun roaming for sure. Punctuation is very important. But do you remember, like, did you play, like, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Got localized first in the US? Like, the manual, it was like a lot of things that came over during that time from Japan, you know, when I was like fucking 2 years old or whatever. It wasn't written very well. Like, even a lot of ANET tooltips, like, it was just like, what the fuck's a summon? What's a special summon? What qualifies as this type of summon? And like, even the manual that taught you how to play the game was really unintelligible. And so, nobody knew how to play the fucking game. This guy's very good at kiting. Give him that. Nope, that's unblockable. Nice fight, though. That was fun. Good job. Oh, you picked it up late. That's like when I quit, I feel like. Jesus. That's a lot to learn. You have a cupcake machine? It's alright, Mal's also gonna get mad when she finds out what I'm getting her as a present for working me into the artwork, or working my Bladesworn lady into the artwork. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I need to do something. I need to either move this camera higher so that it's like looking more down at me, but I've read that the camera's really good to have it like your eye level. The problem with this monitor arm is it kind of like sinks. So maybe I'll move it up a little bit and that'll help the microphone not being in the fucking way of my face. So work in progress, chat. I could just buy a $4,000 camera. That would surely fix it, right? That would surely fix it. Or a suit of armor, one of the two. God, I love giving Engel shit for no reason because she's so much more talented than I am, and I'm in no way jealous of that. Yeah, that's how you fix. Yeah, exactly. No, what I tried to do is I tried to put a white strip of gaff tape here, Kale, but it just, like, still cut off the fucking mic arm. So, the real answer is clean my fucking house and, like, put doors on these closets. Then I wouldn't have to use the background replacement tool and I'd get more frames. Or Necro and Kata's gonna be hard. This is my camp, though. They kind of seem like they're here for dailies, though, and I don't want to bully them. You're right. If I buy a suit of armor and a 4K camera, the camera will reflect off the armor and somehow help spawn frames so I won't have to use my processing power to do that. How do you know I don't already have one? No, what I used to dress up for the Ren Fair because that's fun. It's like the only way to go to a Ren Fair is to dress up, but I stopped going during COVID. There's one out here that is pretty fun. What I have been looking into is life-size Batman style cases for definitely not a real human-sized bat suit. And what I mean by, and actually not a human-sized bat suit, what I want it for is to hold all of my weight training workout gear. Because I have like a weighted vest, I have the gloves, the ankle weights, and I want to get weighted pants. Don't really work because like your knees are already the most vulnerable part of your body when you're doing training, or like one of them, your knees and your ankles. But I thought it would be cool to just kind of like put all that stuff on like a, you know, a Batman style. They're hideously expensive. They're so fucking much money. They start at like $250 and go up from there, especially if you want it to hold any weight. Like insane. I definitely don't dress up at night and just beat up criminals because of my issues. Yeah, Ren Fair is fun. If you get a chance to go, go. You will 100% get sick afterward, but it's kind of worth it. The real play when you go to a Ren Fair, though, is to eat right before you go, and do not try to get lunch around lunchtime, because the lines will be fucking hours long. I'm an enormous fan of that. Swear to God, playlist. Stop it. Chill. The food is, I mean, it's fair food. It's fun. It's overpriced, and it's fun, I would say. And it depends on where you go. I'm sure, like, you know, a Ren Fair at Disneyland is going to be much better quality than Ren Fair out by Pseudo. The turkey legs are fun. But what I think is the play if I owned a Ren Fair is it would be like $3 a turkey leg, like something absurdly fucking cheap, and like $8 a napkin. They have Ren Fairs in Belgium? Jesus. Like, basically free turkey legs, but fucking charge per napkin. I don't believe you, but if that's true, Gold, I feel special. What's up, my guy? We've had so many new people. Oh my god. I should do my thing. I am Pseudo. I am build crafter, partner man, theory crafting. Mostly play Bladesworn, but a lot of warrior builds and stuff. Been dabbling back into other classes now that we've got some fixes for the class finally. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes on the weekends at 9 p.m. Eastern, and I try not to run ads, so if you get an ad, I'm sorry. It's usually just when you get here. I'm in the fortunate enough position where I don't do this for money, so if you have Prime subs, go give them to Iron or Engel or people with children in suits of armor to buy. But I appreciate it, because all the support goes into the giveaways. That's it. I am one of your most favoritist streamers, Jesus. Should put that on my tombstone. I'm only gonna make fun of the things that are actually cool that you do, is the thing, Engel. I'm not gonna make fun of the one time you've been wrong on your stream about something, okay? I'm never gonna bring that up because that would be embarrassing. It is gonna look badass, I'm sure. And you're probably... I don't even know if I can say that without Caesar's supervision. You'll probably look great in it, but an acceptable level of great, not a weird level of great. Caesar, don't kill me. Or if you kill me, just like buy the Lego set, because I want to see it before I die. Okay, Gale Shot, invisible. Nope, Druid. Interesting. He's right here. I know he's right here. He's got to be right here. Yeah, he didn't move. Oh, I played this game way too fucking much. Why did it target the fucking invisible forest creature, Science? Okay, look, video game. I have issues to speak of with you. I have to have a private... Why did they get so much fucking invis? There needs to be a real reveal relic arena net. Please, dear God. Please add a real reveal relic, not fucking relic of shackles. It's bad. Please, 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 please. I'll never take it off my builds. Thank you. I saw I saw her gallery because one of my friends was over while Engel was cosplaying like the purple owl things that I can't think of, the Gwendolyn's or whatever they're called. Sorry, ArenaNet, if I mispronounced that. Little owl things, and I clicked on she was doing that, and I clicked on her gallery, and there's like a piece of toast, and I was like, oh, she's just like really good at this. All right, I give up. I don't know why I'm an ArenaNet partner. Fucking feels so bad compared to that level of talent. Can't be a piece of toast. This is not sarcasm, by the way. It was really fucking impressive. She did an Eye of Janthier? Jesus. I gotta see that. We love doors in this house. I love... So people keep asking me, is Condi Bladesworn stronger than regular Bladesworn? No. But as you can see, this person almost died to the Condis, so, you know. It's something. I quit. Troubadour's too stupid. I'm not a fan of fighting you and your entire family of guards. Look. Also, my music isn't nearly aggressive enough to try to take this fight. We love the door chat. We love doors. It goes from the most relaxing song on my playlist to the second most relaxing song. Thank you! See, all I had to do, chat, was not be there and have a ritualist show up. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No, thank you. Good God. Do people wear a variety of things from different eras? So our Ren Fair always has themed weekends, right? And you always go on Pirate Weekend because any other weekend is a misplay. They have like Romance Weekend and like High Fantasy Weekend, and I always go on Pirate Weekend because Pirate Weekend 10th Ferret is the play. Because the music is the best on the Pirate Weekend, and it's just banging. But yeah, sometimes they like the Queen is more Victorian, like Victorian England, I would say. Hangs out. I'm gonna mispronounce the hell out of this. Catnip Alchemist? Catnip Alchemist? Catnip Alchemist? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We got there. I mean, if we were gonna do it, we would, but I've already given away like 700 gold or something tonight, so maybe not. Maybe we, between funding like all of the ANET partners' legendary relics and some of Maddie's legendary gear and fucking whatever the fuck Homage was doing, where I sent him, what are they called? The shards to make the legendary relic that he just didn't turn into anything and are sitting in his mail. Let's maybe cool it. But we really should do a ferret giveaway. You did give me spears. I don't want to sell the spears though. We could do one more giveaway, at least. I don't know if I have the spears. I might just unlock them, and then whatever amount of gold that is, we could give it away. I want to see if I have these. That's my guild. That's the wrong tab. I forgot how mice work. Take. For fishing. I like that you think the Breath of the Wild school of fishing, where you just jump in the water and fucking own the fish. Bro, Kunev's chat... Yeah, I do have these. Kunev's chat gives him shit. Imagine that, chat. Imagine streaming and people, like, giving... Oh my god, these are worth... Mel, I can't take these. These are worth way too much money. I can't take this. This is worth way too much fucking money. You're getting 100 Mystic Coins back. I can't take this. My hyper Italian conscience will not allow me to take this from you. I don't care. You can send them back if you want. I get really paranoid when I get shit for free, or when like nice things happen to me. I know you're trying to be nice and support the streamer, but I can't. I can't. It's okay. Take the Mystic Coin. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Take the Mystic Coins. Thank you. They're still going into the giveaway. You don't know that. I could be a horrible person in real life. I could be atrocious, Engel. Deserve is a very strong word. Interesting. Relic of Sorrow. That's a new one. It's irrelevant to who I am on stream. Flawless logic. I love it. Block, block, evade, block, block, evade, block, block, evade, dodge, evade, block. All of the condies in the game. That's so much. It's so much crap to deal with off my bar. Thank you for the healing. I appreciate it. Outrunning two, like a Mesmer and a Deadeye is going to be really hard. Oh, I got excited. I thought that was like 11th Ferret. What did I just get murderized by? Oh, it's a Deadeye. Is the blue guy going to die? At least the blue guy is going to die. It was so worth it. Ah, I rallied! Fuck. That never happens. I was not ready for it. I probably could have lived there if I was ready. Well, if you see me on the news, it won't even be accurate because the news isn't news anymore, because news isn't a protected term. God, I would... Again, not to get weird about this chat, but I would donate any amount of money to any charity to have the word news as a protected term in this country. Good fucking God. Anyway. The only difference I would say for pseudo off stream versus pseudo on stream, because one of my rules was I don't want to be like fake on this bullshit, is off stream I'm a little less pretty. Like I try to like towel off before I sit down and play video games for the internet, and like occasionally fix my hair. Just occasionally. That's about it. Because I don't want... My two rules were like... I know I just said my one rule. My three rules, chat, were I don't want to do this bullshit for money, because then, you know, I'm fortunate enough where I don't have to do it for a job, because I work in marketing as a real job, and if I do this as a... Only looking at the numbers, I'm gonna hate it. And my audience is gonna hate it. And two, I'm not gonna, like, fake a personality. And three, I'm gonna use my real name, which is actually pseudo in real life. Towel off? Oh, we got the gamer towel, Lion. I can show you. Hang on. No. Don't Google it. Google's full of AI. No, it won't give you an accurate result. We got the gamer towels. We're gonna get these, like a VOA, like guild monogram on this. I keep these because I usually stream right after the gym. And I'm sweaty as fucking fuck when I sit down to stream, and you can count how many times I itch my nose per stream, so I just gave up and have a gamer towel now to like itch my nose 6 to 7 times per stream. It's fucking weird and disgusting because humans are gross. You Google everything, that seems healthy. Somebody should feed one of those AI models into another AI model and see if they fucking explode the universe. Like, hey Google, can you use ChatGPT to make me a fucking picture of a cat or something? I'm not Googling that, Ian. What is that? Millennial mole? Is this some kind of skin condition I should fucking be aware of? Angle, am I getting fucking age bullied again? By an Asian girl who doesn't fucking have to deal with this bullshit because Asians don't age? I'm sorry, that's not racist. It's true. I'm angry. Who do I report you to? People born in 1980s and 1996 have a mole on their left forearm. I'm wearing sleeves. Where the fuck do you see that? Oh, is it the stupid picture I have on my Twitch channel? I need to take that off. I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't know, man. Look, I want to talk about it. I just want to be fit, goddammit. That's weird if that's a real thing. I majored in biology, so I'd actually be really interested to know if that's like a real thing. That means you were really born in those years, Mel. I mean, I don't think it means you don't get any moles if you're born outside that range, but I think it's just if you were born inside that range, the conspiracy is you have one. Moles are weird. Chat, do you think that the World versus World Rush is going to get extended a day? I really hope it is. There we go. I was hoping for a Rustage song. Yeah, it means you were born once in that range, and then you were born again 17 times in that range. What relic just triggered like 5 times for you? Campaneri? That was wild. I was looking at your bar. We have claim privileges, so we can get extra supply. Voss, Chad suggested I try Voss for the ammunition on heal skill. I've been thinking about it. I've been relearning all the other relics because, again, my favorite thing about Condi Bladesworn is it opens up build options. You're not just locked into like 2. Oh yeah, if you haven't gotten fucking mole check, chat, do it, because that shit can develop into skin cancer real quick. Like, it's bad. I'm weirdly pale for an Italian dude, but I think my like Sicilian background's got me covered. I'd like it if they did at least a day. World vs. World Rush has been like fucking sick. Also, welcome back. Welcome back, Hummingbird. What? Just, oh, work law. Getting hungry, chat. I'm seeing burritos everywhere when I close my eyes. Should be good. Aim for, I guess I can't put a target on it. Aim for the front wall. Don't fully charge it. You like how blue the balls are, chat? It could be bluer if I had both Strife on, but I really like Stella. I think I have Stella on, yeah. Angle, when is we only make Stella stream? When is that happening? If you win the giveaway that I forgot about, give it to EBM. Okay, we'll do. I completely fucking forgot we were doing a giveaway. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. What was the question? Oh, it was just type how many attack points Blue Eyes has. Oh no, I thought Goliath won that. I think we did it. Yeah, did we do it? Nobody's entered in forever. I don't know, chat. We should do another one. I swear to God I did this. I swear to God I did this. I think Mel's just tired. I could be wrong, but she gave me money, so I can't say that. Yeah. No, the answer is 3K, just so you can answer, but I think I did a drawing for it. Whatever, we'll do another one. When you've got more karma. Sounds like somebody needs more boosters. I did it. All right. We'll do one more to round out the night because I started late and we've had a buttload of people raiding. Again, shout out Kunives, Hellmasker, Angle. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Who else? Mel, Sandream been in here. My God. Ian. Ian didn't do anything, though. She doesn't get a shout out. She gets an unshout out. I'm kidding. I'm just jealous. Oof. We'll do one more giveaway. I like this question a lot. I've asked it before, but we're going to go with this. We'll start it in 1 minute. And again, the rules are you must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. It's just how the bot works. I said you're great in everything you do, and I'm definitely not jealous of you. Yeah, what's the opposite of a shout out? Oh, good, a Toad Voker. This will surely go well. Oh my god, he takes damage. He actually died. Okay, they're coming, so maybe kite out of the tower. Be real careful. Well, we may have to postpone the giveaway. We now have men to deal with chat. Exclamation point, the type of weapon, so like sword, pistol, staff, that you think the last legendary for VOE will be. What type of weapon do you think it will be? And we will do that drawing in 15-ish minutes. And I'm not going to rifle for this. The Arcage Guide is where you found her. Crazy. Another Toad Voker. Alright. Sure, that was a fucking wall. Bro, why do people play like this? Come fight me. Help? Help, where are you? I mean, help. I'm trying to take the tower. Where are you, my guy? You're at the camp. A bow? Really? Yeah, I think it's gonna be something everyone can use, so it's either like sword. Oh no. Fucking god. I hate when you auto-cancel fucking... what's it called? Defiant Stance. It's just dog water, dude. And Dragon's Truth, just... you can't walk out of it, man. No counterplay. Fresh Air from the start. And then Arc Rage. Arcade is crack. Interesting. But it's still going. But there's variety. But yeah, exclamation point, the type of weapon you think the last legendary will be. Greatsword would be fun. I just don't think it's going to be a greatsword because, like, not everybody can use greatsword. If it is, I've never played another video game in my life, Ian. Guild Wars 2 is my first video game. I haven't played Arcade. That's almost not even a lie. Like, for the last 6 years of my life, I've basically played nothing but Guild Wars 2. I was looking at my Steam library, and I really don't have that many games compared to other people. I have like 40 games, that's it. That should be a trivia question. How many games do you have in your Steam library? But if they do another underwater weapon, I think it'd be really cool if that leads into whatever the after Guild Wars 3 expansion is, and like what weapon we're getting. Recently, Baldur's Gate 3 has been taking over my free time. Like, realistically, I'm probably gonna go, after the stream, die in a pile of burritos, make another gainer shake, digest that for about 6 seconds, and then sit in my love sack for 3 hours and play Baldur's Gate 3 until like 3 in the morning. Which is a healthy thing that people do. Arcade is your PvP game. Crazy. I suppose that makes sense if you World vs. World in this game, because the World vs. World is, you know, the only thing really like it. Guild Wars 2. I think it'll be another spear, probably, at this point. I don't know if I can play this song. We're gonna find out. I really like JT Music, but I've been getting more unremovable copyright strikes from them because I think someone's, like, they bought their rights to music, so... We're gonna fucking roll the dice and see if this gets yo'd off of YouTube later tonight. And if it does, I'm sorry. No more spears. It's like no more relics. I'm relicked out. Please no more relics or internet. What? You want more relics? Please no more relics. The thing with Guild Wars 2 is, I think about 7 years ago, it just completely gave up competing to try to, in quotes, dethrone WoW or be the best MMO. It is... Guild Wars 2's perfect spot is so effectively being the third greatest MMO, in quotes, on the market. And honestly, I wouldn't even say it's third greatest with all the stuff you get. Like, to me, it's number one. But strong competition for second, even by numbers. And, like, it just doesn't need to dethrone WoW. It's still going, it's still profitable, it's still trucking, it's still selling swimsuits and ferrets. And yeah, it's just built different. God damn it. What is it this one elementalist? It is. Oh my god. This guy. This guy. We're gonna get it. More relics, no more relics. Balance the relics we have. Make the 90 useless fucking relics that we have useful by changing the numbers. No more fucking relics ever. Balance the sigils, balance the runes, balance the relics. Thank you, Pseudo. Remove energy sigils, remove speed relic. What's WoW? Is it good? I've been looking for another small, quick game to play. Is WoW worth checking out? I should stop. I'm gonna get canceled. Every legendary from now on will be a spear. Forever. Jesus Christ. I picked up Borderlands 4 just because I really like the combat and how the skill trees usually work in those games as well. I'm hoping to get around to playing that as well. Might even stream some of it, but probably not. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is a game. And even if the servers go down tomorrow, which hopefully they don't, knock on some wood, like, it's gonna be good. The other ones are live services. That's a really good way to put it. Yeah, I'm all for competition. It's just, it was like... It was funny in a mean way when Colin and Grouch... Not towards Guild Wars 2, but like when Colin and Grouch did that, like, follow-up, like, our commitment to Tyria... Follow-up stream to our commitment to Tyria video. Or when... No, it was in our commitment to Tyria video where they were like... We try to look at what the other MMOs that are new in the industry are doing wrong. And I just like paused the video and I looked from the left to right and I was like, are the other MMOs in the room with us right now? Like, unfortunately, every other MMO has been fucking dying, right? Yeah, Borderlands has always had, like, you either love it or you don't writing, but I think they changed writers from like 3 to 4, and the writing in the last level of Borderlands 3 was actually very, very good, and kind of made all of the characters make sense. Like, when the Borderlands writers try, they can do some fucking work, but the issue, in my opinion, is they're so committed to the, like, haha, funny, shooty bit, that they don't trust their audience enough to, like, give them intelligent humor a lot of the time until it's, like, really layered. Man summoned a nuclear explosion on me. That was cool. Big fan of that. Oh, nice. Good use of rifle. Thank you. I've heard the PvP in BDO is really good. I mean, honestly, Hummingbird, if people wanted, like, bandwagon to games about what's most popular, let them. We can have our successful MMO, as we always have, over in our own, you know, play with our own toys in our corner and keep having fun while everyone bandwagons from game to game. I really hope ESO, like, Microsoft gets unbelievable amounts of backlash for what they did with that. If only we could take all the money that's being funneled into AI garbage, chat, and put it into actual dev studios with humans. Tragically, that's impossible. Microsoft fired a bunch of people from the studio that were like runs ESO or something. Maybe that wasn't ESO, maybe that was a different MMO, I don't know. The zeitgeist of humanity runs so fast these days I can't keep up. They lost a bunch of devs from what I understand. And they started winding things down. It was ESO? Okay. That sucks so much for those people. Destiny was the first casualty of this bullshit. Destiny has some really interesting lore and writing. One of the only fucking high sci-fi studios still going. Now we might have a fight on our hands. My arms are starting to fucking hurt today, chat. I did chest day and my arms are broken. Stop shooting me. He has Strife unending though, so I have to respect it. You may be able to hit that arrow cart with a short bow, by the way. I've been streaming so long tonight, my batteries are actually gonna die in this pair of earbuds? That's crazy. The fact that Dragon's Tooth forces a dodge is so good. It's such good design. It's such good design that Dragon's Tooth forces you to press your dodge button, chat. I can't tell you the incredible amounts of design work that went into making Dragon's Tooth auto-track you from fucking space and do infinite damage. Just Scepter focus on Ellie right now. Truly the pinnacle of Guild Wars 2's combat. I don't think it will ever be topped, to be honest. And how could you really? Oh, he was so close to not making it into that tower. This catapult's toast, though. Kill the guards if you can. Kill the guards if you can. I'm guessing they've been repairing the wall, though. A little bit. Tragic, truly. Truly tragic. We got Berserker, Ellie. I've heard 14 raids are really fun. Hell yeah. Fucking on your left, Captain. Motherfucker on your left. Jesus Christ. This guy. Technically the giveaway's supposed to end, but I'm gonna give you till after this fight to enter. Exclamation point the weapon type you think. I actually really like this, even though it's kind of plain. Kind of Warhammer 40k-ish. The weapon type you think will be in the last Visions of Eternity release. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV raids have Everything Burns as a song during it, so clearly the best. I mean, you can enjoy multiple games as well. Did the Ellie fucking yeet? No. Oh, please have stayed around. Please have stayed around. Is it only the left earbud? How odd. Did he actually boon rip me? That was crazy.
Made some poor decisions that I wish I didn't, but I do it again. Feeling different. I was on a mission to achieve my vision with a page and a pen. Sit and listen to the words I've written. I ain't even finished till I see that they're dead. Don't even try to pretend. There's no malicious intent. Stay in my thoughts. Keep to the morals of God. Kill everyone who was not. Never get caught. Tell every criminal.
Continuum split.
As a god, whatever cost, how I excel. Cannot be stopped even if I fell. I'm taking them off. You gotta tell. I gave up a lot to give you this L. Yeah, here comes Sonata. When I'm on the go, the enemy has got the guard up. Never gonna fall off. Bet I'm gonna pop.
Super Dave spam Chrono got some buffs, man.
So I had to learn to fly. Putting up points, breaking into climbing the way. Best decoy, got a little something to say to anyone that doubts that I'm here to stay. On the got one goal is to play the game. Underestimated, I'm the ace. You just wait when I spike it past the net. You might take it to the face. Coming in with 100% of me. I got you all trembling. Oh, just for the flick of a finger. Put you back where you're supposed to be. I'm not holding back. I got you so calculated. I'm one step ahead. One for all gonna be demonstrated.
Nice. Not gonna get the kill, but got him down. Happy with that. I'm distracting a bunch of them. Yes, get the luminary. Get the luminary. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Double rally. Nice. Huge. Huge if true. Huge if true. Good job, guys. Oh, that's such a good fight to end on as well. No, and his kiting was really good. Okay. We draw a giveaway. And Pseudo maybe goes and gets burritos depending on if person gives name from giveaway. Jesus, now this earbud's dying. Hold on. I tried Lost Ark for a bit. I actually bought the $100 version of it. I saw that in my Steam games. It's just... I didn't play it long enough for it to get good. From my understanding, it was like very raid heavy and the raids are really good. Okay. We click button chat. And I'm also curious to see what the most people think it's gonna be. Because a lot of greatsword staff, greatsword spear, greatsword rifle. Good joke. If it's a rifle, that'd be very funny. Okay. I'm clicking. Sunnyside Sins, which is a great name, has one over on Twitch. Thank you, sir or madam. Get me a character name or an account name, and I will shoot you this money over to you. It is 50 gold, I believe. And I am like so poor now. Oh, thank you for being here as well. I really genuinely do appreciate that. Alright. Chat. Pseudo's hungry. But we're gonna be back on Wednesday. I'm going to try to roll this back start time back to our usual start time at 9 p.m. Eastern, which is Guild Wars 2 server reset +1, or daily reset. I promise nothing because I am, as all humans, a man of inconsistencies, so the best way is just to have the notifications thing checked for when I go live. I try to keep it around that time, if nothing else, so let's find someone to raid. Thank you again for hanging out. It was a big night. Lots of stuff happened. Sorry, I'll try to get the audio issues cut out of the YouTube VOD, and I'm also very curious to see what updating OBS actually did to us there. And I know Hummingbird, I know I need to figure out how to raid in on YouTube. It's on the piece of paper. It's staring me in the face right here. All right. Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, I moved over to play with Dragonoff, who asked if they could run around, and I'm always down to play if I'm not doing anything else. Are any of my... Nobody I know is streaming. Oh, Unper is streaming. She's #1 on Twitch right now. Oh, I could raid into Best Vixen, who's a Joppa friend. I don't really know her. I know Unper. We're gonna raid into her. Make sure she's not doing anything weird. I got a Toyota ad. Maximum effort in the Twitch title here. Oh no, she's playing Valorant. Damn. But it's in the Guild Wars 2 category? How weird. Or no, it's Marvel Rivals. That's alright, we'll raid into Vixen. I know them from Joppa's stream, so... Yeah, this works. Okay. Well, we'll do this. This is one of the best features that I think Twitch has introduced, honestly. Go ahead, say hi, check out some PvP. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, pay it forward, all that. I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you, chat. Have a good one. Very, very fun. Very fun night. Bye! See you, YouTube. Have a good one.